Yo, my eye hurts. I think I got one of those, those like little bumps that you can get on your eyelid.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
What's going on? A sty, is that what? Yeah, I think I got one. I hate it. I'm like just now noticing that. I predicted the song. Truth is, yes. The truth, I don't want to ruin it for you, but I feel like I have to now. The truth is, I saw you talking about this song in chat, and I was like, it is a good song. And so I clicked it. So that's the truth. So, hey miss, hey friends. So, today I've gotten dozens more calls from quantum AI people. We're going to check out some of those. What's his name? Mike Reed was in the gauntlet. I'd like to follow with Mike. And I'd also like to experiment with some AI stuff. So, it should be fun. Tokyo? That's insanely kind. Happy Wednesday. Glad you're back, Kit. Hope everyone feels better. Hello?
Hi, I was calling.
Okay. And who are you with?
Warranty. So I am calling about your Ford F-150 truck.
This has to be. It has to be one of you. There's no way. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I have a Ford F-150. I don't believe so. It has to be one of you. They hung up too. You chatters. You chatters. Anyway, you got me. I haven't used that number in a while. Okay. They even said your voice sounds so familiar. Well, should be a fun stream today. I feel like there's a lot of stuff to explore, a lot of work to do, a lot of scammers to call. I heard a rumor that. Okay, it wasn't a rumor, but we had a little meeting yesterday after the stream to go over the new gauntlet idea, which I'm very excited about. I think it will be a treat. That's the word I'll use. What is the gauntlet? The maze? Is it better if I say the maze? Sorry, I'm already multitasking. What's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Labyrinth May. So essentially, it is a Bitcoin honeypot where it's like a fake exchange where scammers think that they're going to get money, but they don't. That's the short story. It's a maze full of traps and ridiculousness. Okay, so Mike Reed was here about 25 minutes ago. I kind of want to try calling him back. I don't really know what to say at this point for him. If I remember correctly, we already pretended to send the transfer to the wrong place, and he was kind of like, he wasn't that mad. He was more like confused than anything else. But yeah, potentially I could try that again, or maybe I could push the like prove you're not a human again. Thank you guys for the kind words and the resubscriptions. Also, super duper congrats, Kimmy and Miss. I'm super happy for you guys both. That's really exciting. I know that it was there was a lot of nervousness, if that's the right word, going into the big move and getting like residency and all that stuff. So super happy for you guys. The human verification is priceless. Yes. It is fun. Hope the filming went well. I think that it did. Did you see my post about you calling me the other day on Reddit? I did see it. I was out watering my garden and I saw it and I was immediately like, no way was that you. Immediately I was like, you liar. But yes, I saw it. In your garden. Yes, with my garden gnomes. I'll have to take some pictures. I think I have one. I will show you one picture. I think if I'm honest, I'm a little embarrassed about it. It's very Instagrammy. When I say I'm embarrassed about it, I feel maybe embarrassed isn't the word. It's just very I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I was excited. A couple years ago I planted some plum trees, and I have plums this year, and so I went out the other morning and I took a picture of me and my plums, and it was just kind of, if I can find the picture, because I don't know where it is now. It looks kind of like an Instagram photo. Okay. Also, it's a very tiny tree, and I don't know if I was supposed to let it have plums. It feels kind of like it shouldn't have them, but Here's my. This is the most Instagram-like photo you'll probably see of me. Fit to screen. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, well, there's the farmer photo. I sent that to like my brother. I sent that to. And then look at those plums. I'm a master farmer. And then, where's the other picture? It just feels very like, I don't know. Ah, here it is. This is the Patreon. It's just titled Patreon. I can't believe I still have this photo. I think this is from the MLM video. It's because those are like actual Lula, whatever, LuLaRoe or something. I can't believe it. Okay. Anyways, so that's a pretty old picture too. That's, let's see, I guess 2019. 2020? That wasn't that long ago. But yeah, if they are dwarf plum trees, they don't get very big. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'll have to find some pictures of my other plants later. Okay, Jordan says, let's see. He writes, "Dearest Kitboga." He didn't say that. "What if you call Mike back asking about the deal, and you both call onto the gauntlet to get the Bitcoin? You talk to Kelly, but she calls Mike for being a scammer." Ooh. So it's like we both call and settle this once and for all. And then but Kelly is like, "Well, I kind of feel like you're getting scammed." That's interesting. I don't know if we've really done that before. Yeah. We could try that. Especially if he answers. What's up, Kit? Long time no talk. I'm going in my second school for cybersecurity. First was boot camp. Second is community college that I acquired free tuition. Thanks for the inspiration. That's sick. Nice. That's cool too, because I feel like community colleges are at least semi reasonable. Although that was many moons ago when I had some exposure to that, so I guess I don't actually know. I'm Butters. Thank you for 3 years. Sorry that I didn't see it yesterday. I think time flies. Spuds says, "Can you share the pics of my grandson that you send to scammers sometimes randomly?" I don't know. Have I? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Maybe I know? Let's see. Also, this was from last week. I have to keep reminding myself that people aren't here at every stream, so some people might not have been here yesterday. But last week I was in Toronto with Jim Browning and Pleasant Green working on something with CBC Marketplace, which I think went really well. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I found some of them. You mean like I would I would just send a picture of like Tony Hawk, or I would send a picture of this, or a picture of. There's a better one. I think the one that I have been sending quite a bit is what's his face from like the food show? That doesn't give you much insight. With the capybara? I just can't find that image anymore. I think that's the one that we have been using for a while. I can't find it. Oh, here. Here we go. This is my dog, except it's very big. Mein Hund ist groß. That's my dog. And then this is the picture that I sent to the scammers. It's okay. Well, that's enough of the stream, or not the stream. Enough of the intro. I have a bunch of numbers to call back, and lots of things to get through today. I hope you're all doing swell. I hope you're crushing your goals, whatever they are. Drops Hotel. I'm glad that I've been able to give you even a little bit of laughs. Get through this meeting without dying is my current goal. I don't know your situation, but I am, unless you're meeting with, like, I don't know, a crime, a mob boss, or like a bunch of ninjas who don't like you, I am willing to bet you're going to make it through this meeting alive. Or a doctor. Yes, if you're meeting, if you're meeting with I guess there could be quite a few things. Are you meeting with a dragon? You're underestimating dying of boredom. Yeah. Can I see that your ears are back? Yes, I did finally buy new cables for this. Yeah. But lots of numbers to call back, and then okay. Gotta turn this off. I was multitasking. Turn that off. Yay. Also, I don't know if we'll do it today. I gotta take this. Hold on, I gotta take this. Hello?
This call recorded. Hi, Tom.
Yeah, hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, it's Mike. Yeah, who's
Hi, Tom,
this?
it's Mike Reed. Mike Reed.
Mike, how are you? I haven't heard from you in a while. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. And I tried to call you several times in reference with the crypto. Was that a crypto account that you sent me?
Yes. When I sent you the payment for
Yeah.
what was it, like 10,000 or something like that?
Yeah, but
I can't remember the exact amount.
That's
But yeah,
I'm
glad that you got that, because I know it's getting closer to October, I think, is when they were going to film the movie, right? Is that what you said?
That will be the negotiation stage.
Okay.
I already informed them that you cannot come by November because you do have scheduled, appointments by then,
Okay.
and they're trying to check the schedule.
Okay, they're working on a schedule.
Yeah, and
Awesome
they
blossom.
told me that what's this? The film production agreement is already they already prepared that one. Did you receive the film non-disclosure agreement?
Uh,
I think yeah, I sent that to you. Give me 1 second. Let me check.
let me see here. I got so many emails, I don't even know what to do with them. I've been getting these emails about these pills, and trust me, Mike, I don't need the pills, but I keep getting them. I keep getting these emails.
Oh, the pills?
Yeah, you know those. You probably get those emails too, right? They're like telling you.
Marketing campaigns.
Yeah, it's like hey, you want to get these, enhancement pills?
Yeah.
Not for your wiener, for hair, and I got plenty of hair.
Okay. You don't need
So
that.
I just gotta sort through all these.
Yeah, I sent that 29th of May.
Okay, let
The
me
film
see.
agreement. Non-disclosure agreement. Mm-hmm.
Just looking for my email. You take any enhancement pills, Mike?
No.
Okay.
Don't need any.
Yeah, I didn't think you needed them. I just had to ask.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. Well,
we don't
we
talk about
try.
stuff like that very often. It's like a hush topic. But I feel like, if you're really friends with someone, you should be able to talk about things like that.
Yeah, I'm open to any topic that you wanted to open.
Sure.
And yeah,
sure.
not a problem with me.
Yeah. So here's something I was thinking about, and I don't know if you know it. Do you know anyone who publishes scientific work? Because I've been writing this scientific paper that I've been working on. It's kind of like people are saying the Earth is warming up, and that got me thinking: if every single person on the same day, let's call it Save the Earth Day, if everyone on the planet, and I'm talking everyone, let's just think about it. Everyone on the planet, they make an ice cube or two. Let's call it 3 ice cubes at the same time, and we bring it outside. Even babies.
To cool down the planet.
Wouldn't that cool down the planet enough?
But we also need to think that during the process, when we make the ice, there's a process that's going on. So
I'm not worried about that part. I'm worried about making the Earth colder.
Huh? Well, I don't know.
Think about it. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio, right? And so if you get everyone on the planet to open, or better yet, open up all their windows and leave their refrigerator and freezer door open. And just cool. That way you point your air conditioning outside. Right? 1 times 1 equals 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It could work. It could work. Is all I'm saying. So if you know somebody, that could help me publish that, obviously that would be separate. I know you don't do scientific stuff, but I think I'm onto something.
Yeah.
Especially if we go to somewhere that's cold already, like Antarctica. It's a cool place over there. Yeah. Right?
Yes.
And they say it gets colder.
There's a lot of issues there. Antarctica. Oh,
yeah.
Tom, let me ask our
the media guys say they might beg to differ, But
Mhm.
what were you saying?
Yeah, let me ask our North Carolina office, our headquarters. They do the production thing. If we can do the scientific publication,
Okay.
I'll inform you. Okay.
Okay.
And Tom, yeah, in reference to the Bitcoin, we were not able to process that one. We
Oh.
tried several, we tried several times, but
Wait.
I think the
Say that again.
yeah,
You what?
we tried to process the claim, but it didn't went through.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, we just don't know how to do it. We're not that let's say
What? You never got the money?
yeah. Yeah, we did not.
Well, oh my God. Well, where is it? I sent it to you months ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
we tried, and the customer service representative told us that they're going to have some charge on the assistance, so we canceled that one.
We gotta call him. What's the number? I gotta call him
Yeah.
right now. What's the number? Let's get this taken care of. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
I think I still got the receipt somewhere around here. I don't know where I put it. And you've called them? You've called them? What do they say?
We tried several times, and we even created the passphrase, but it didn't went through. I don't know what's
passphrase.
wrong. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that is. Passphrase. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's part of the process.
Ain't no
but,
way. This is supposed to be. I thought this was supposed to be easy.
Yeah. We are not. I mean, we did not. We were not able to process the payment, but no worries.
Are things still moving forward? I mean, God, we're calling them right. We're gonna call them right now. I got the number. I got the number. Hold on. I got the number. Give me 1 second, because this is insane. This is absolutely uncalled for. I mean, what kind of?
Yeah.
It said that it was an easy way to send cryptocurrencies, and you're saying that you haven't got that yet? That's not easy.
Yeah, that's not easy either. I mean, we are not, we don't do trading. We don't do whatever. We're expert in books and, film adaptation. So we don't know how to do that. Even our finance team don't know how to do that.
Okay, so it sounds like it could be a skill issue. But let me see.
Yeah. Probably.
Let me go.
You have reached the Bitcoin ATM of America automated hotline.
This is a fully automated system that can respond to your voice or touch-tone keypad. For faster results, you can say what you are looking for using your voice at any time. Please note that this call is
a wire transfer
to be recorded. Please hang up at this time.
I think I got.
Please listen carefully as
Is this the right number?
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't understand. Please listen carefully as our menu
want my
options may have
Bitcoin.
changed. I didn't understand. Please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. To find an ATM near you, press 1. To learn about common Bitcoin scams, press 2. For information about daily transaction limits, press 3. For help related to using a machine, press 4.
Oh, should we do
that? To claim funds with Easy Send, press. I didn't understand. Please listen carefully as our.
You need to press 5.
I didn't understand. Please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. To find an ATM. I didn't understand. Please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. To find an ATM near you, press 1. To learn about common Bitcoin scams, press 2. For information about daily transaction limits,
can you press 5?
3.
It's not working
for help
for me.
related.
Oh, let me try.
I didn't understand. Please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. To find an ATM near you, press Welcome to the Easy Send automated system. Our award-winning platform is set up to allow anyone with a code to easily withdraw and manage funds. Please note, you will need to claim the funds online before using this system. What kind of cryptocurrency transaction are you trying to claim? You can say a coin like Bitcoin.
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
Did you mean Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Using your phone keypad, please enter the customer service PIN shown on your online dashboard. If you don't have your PIN, you must claim your funds online
What's
first.
that?
That's the PIN. Give me 1 second. Let me have it.
Okay, you got it covered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's wait.
We did not understand your customer service PIN. Goodbye.
Oh.
The heck?
Can we have it again?
What the heck happened? Did you do it wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
No. Yeah.
You have reached the Bitcoin ATM of America automated hotline.
This is a fully automated system that
Gosh,
can respond
it's
to
so
your voice
annoying.
or touch-tone keypad. For faster results, you can say what you
Now
are
that I
looking for
have to
using
use it,
your
I kinda
voice at
hate
any
it.
time. Please note that this call is being
No.
recorded.
Please.
If you do not wish to be recorded, please hang up at this time.
Please welcome to the Easy Send automated system. Our award-winning platform is set up to allow anyone with a code to easily withdraw and manage funds. Please note, you will need to claim the funds online before using
Do you have
the system.
the easy
What kind of
easy claim code?
No, what's that?
The ticket that you sent
Did
me,
you
the
mean
paper.
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
Using your phone keypad, please enter the customer service PIN shown on your online dashboard. Claim your funds online first. Using your phone keypad, please enter the customer service PIN shown on your online dashboard. If you don't have your PIN, you must claim your funds online first. Thank you. Your current pending balance is 0.185475 BTC.
Okay.
Please say the 20-second word of your passphrase.
I don't know. Hello? Huh? Hello?
Didn't hear anything. Please call back when we have your full attention. Goodbye.
Mike!
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm here.
Mike, it asked a question and you didn't say anything. Is this the? Is
Yeah, I'm
this?
looking for the.
Is this
I'm
why
looking
you haven't
for
been
the
able to
word.
get the coins? I mean, it's just asking you questions.
Yeah, well, we tried to have the questions answered, but I think it's still the
Mike.
same. They drop it.
So you don't know the passphrase? What's a passphrase?
We have a copy of the passphrase, but still we provide the right word number, and it's still it still says that there are some errors.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, let me try that again. I don't understand. Do you have the passphrase in front of you?
Yeah, I have it now.
Okay.
You have reached the Bitcoin ATM of America automated hotline.
This is a fully automated system that can respond to your voice or touch-tone keypad. For faster results, you can say what you are looking for using your voice at any time. Please note that this call is being recorded.
Bitcoin!
If you do not wish to be recorded, please hang up at this time.
Please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. Find
Bitcoin?
an ATM near you, press 1. To learn about common Bitcoin scams, press 2. For information, welcome to the Easy Send automated
Well, he
system.
accidentally hung up.
Our award-winning platform is set up to allow anyone with a code to easily withdraw and manage
I'll
funds.
just keep moving
Please
forward.
note, you will need to claim the funds online before using this system. What kind of cryptocurrency transaction are you trying to claim? You can say a coin like Bitcoin.
Hot dog casserole.
Did you mean Bitcoin?
Yes.
For
Hello?
quality assurance purposes, this call recorded.
Sam?
Using your
I
phone
was-
keypad, please enter the customer
Oh,
service
okay.
PIN shown on your online dashboard. If you don't have your PIN, you must claim your line first. Using your phone keypad, please enter the customer service PIN shown on your online dashboard. If you don't have your PIN,
How does this happen twice?
thank you. Your current pending balance is 0.185475 BTC. Please say the 23rd word of your passphrase.
Before.
I didn't hear anything. Let's try once more. Please say the 23rd word of your passphrase.
Before.
Before!
I think we need to shout.
Hello?
Please say the
Yeah.
17th word of your passphrase.
Convince.
Convince! I think you gotta shout.
Please say the 10th word of your passphrase.
Trumpet.
Louder!
I didn't hear anything. Let's try once more. Please say the 10th word of your passphrase.
Trumpet.
Trumpet!
Please say the 8th word of your passphrase.
Morning.
Louder!
I didn't hear anything. Let's try once more.
It's really
Please say
yell.
the 8th word of your passphrase.
Morning.
Warning!
Please say the 12th word of your passphrase.
Emotion.
Locomotive!
I didn't hear anything. Let's try once
Locomotive.
more. Please say the 12th word of your passphrase.
Locomotive!
Emotion.
Emulsion!
Sorry, some of your responses were incorrect, so we will not be able to speak to you regarding
What?
withdrawals or account changes on this call. You
Okay.
can ask a representative to reset your passphrase. Your current wait
Have
time
you
is
asked
between
them to
11 and
reset-
13 minutes. There are 7 callers ahead of you.
7 callers?
It's gonna be take time.
What is this?
Waiting for the operator, the representative. Let me just send you the passphrase and then.
I feel like I've heard-
Yeah, let me send you the passphrase. I send it to your email, okay?
Okay. You're gonna have to talk louder. I can't hear you. It was RTX voice. Oh shoot! He said he's gonna call me back. So I feel like at some point I just need to answer as Kelly. I'm trying to think of what I can get him to do that will be like ridiculous with Richard, with me on the phone. I trapped myself. Yeah. I just got a Steam achievement. It says trap yourself in the gauntlet. Okay, I feel like this is counting against his time though, and it's not. He said he was gonna call me back.
To prevent automated calls, please let me know you're still there by saying green goat.
Green goat.
Please continue to hold for the next available agent. Your current wait time is between 10 and 25 minutes.
Green goat. We have a recording of me yelling green goat. Okay. Is he gonna call back? I'm gonna have to call him, aren't I? Thank you, Cyber Techno. Say someone answered when you call him. Oh yeah, I could just be like on the phone with Kelly now. And I could be like, I don't know. That's so stupid. But that's funny. Jordan also just said, what if you're like the 10,000th caller or something, and Kelly says that you won like 100K, and then you and Mike fight over who should get it, and it's just so much money that you don't even care about the book deal anymore. I think part of the issue is, I don't know if we're going to get much of a reaction from this Mike guy. He feels like he just doesn't have emotion. But we'll see. Well, it's worth a shot. Okay, I don't want to. I'm hanging up. Or wait, I won't.
Calls, please let me know you're still there by saying she's coming in 12:30 flight.
She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit.
Please continue to hold for the next available agent. Your current wait time is between 9 and 15 minutes. There are 7 callers ahead of you.
She's coming in 12:30 flight. It's gonna take a lot. Yeah, I should have just started screaming. It's gonna take a lot. Okay. I'm just changing my number because I was going to be calling the investment scams, and I have a different number for that. But
For call recorded.
Hello? Hello?
To prevent automated
Hello?
calls, please let me know you're still there by saying, frightened of this thing that I've become.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Frightened of this thing that I become. Yeah.
Say that again. I don't know what you said.
Right.
Say it loud.
Yeah, frightened of the thing that I become.
I am
Please
so
continue to
afraid of
hold
the
for the next
things.
available agent. Your current
That I
wait time
become.
is between 8 and 19 minutes. There are 7 callers ahead of you.
It hung up on me one time. I had to call back.
Well,
This thing's a nightmare.
I sent you the best race. I sent you the best race.
Okay, hold on. I think we're going to be... It said there's only a couple people ahead of us. We're going to get to the bottom of this, Mike.
Yeah.
You sent me a passphrase. Let me see. Okay. Fancy Private Scorpion Romance, that one?
Yeah, that's it. That's the last race. That's the
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk louder. I can't hear you over the music.
Give me 1 second, okay?
I kind of like this music, though. Do they usually get to you pretty quick?
No, still the same.
Oh, is that? I can't hear you.
I'm still the same. I do the process like this.
Oh.
To prevent automated
Are they
calls,
here?
please let me know you're still there by saying, colorful, 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 curious, creative, celestial body.
What?
I didn't get that. Yeah. Colorful.
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 Colorful. Colorful. Very, very colorful.
Celestial
Please continue to hold for the next available agent. Your current wait time is between 7 and 23
Wow.
minutes. There are 7 callers ahead of you.
I just realized I don't know how to make it sound like I'm transferring it to myself. Do I just like drop it and say like, "Hi, welcome to..." Maybe I do that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I want to figure out how to get this Bitcoin because it's for a really big book deal. What? Say that again?
Yeah, I think your phone works pretty well, especially with the class race.
Hi, welcome to MyCoin. This is Kelly. How can I help you?
Yes. Hello. Hello.
Hi, how can I help you today?
My Mike might be able to explain it better. I'm trying to get my Bitcoin.
Okay, and who's Mike?
Mike, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Mikey, why don't you take it from here? Because I'll try to explain things or help out if I need to.
Sorry, are there 2 people on the call?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it over. Okay. I'll take it from here. Kelly, right?
Yeah, this is Kelly. How can I help you?
Yeah. I tried to process the transfer of the Bitcoin account.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was way back 3 weeks ago, or
I'm sorry, and who else is on the call with you?
My name's Tom.
Hi, Tom. And are you two, I guess, are you calling about the same account, or do you have... I'm just trying to make sense of... what's going on.
yeah,
I want to figure out how to get this Bitcoin because
it's easier if
it's for a really...
it's just easier.
It's for a really big book deal.
Okay. Are you two married, or are you two like siblings or related, or?
No, we're partners.
Okay. And are you both authorized on the account?
I don't know, Mike. Did you put me on the? Did you put me on the account?
Yeah. No. Can't you find any record there in reference with the attempt to transfer the funds?
Well, the first thing I would
Kelly?
need is your private PIN code, but I normally
we
don't
can provide that.
do this with multiple people on the line, just because I wouldn't want Tom to hear something that he's not supposed to hear. Let me just check something. Hold on.
Yeah. Tom did do the what's that? You purchased the Bitcoin, Tom, right?
Oh yeah, I purchased it.
Oh, you're the original purchaser. Do you have the receipt with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, could you just read off the code that is on the receipt?
Let me find it.
Take your time.
Yeah, I thought I had the receipt. Let me see if I can find it. I know I got it somewhere. How many? Is it numbers?
It would be probably a series of numbers and letters.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me just check. And did you make, so you're trying to send these funds to, the other individual on the call?
Yes.
Yeah, Mike Reed.
And your name is Mike Bead?
No, Mike Reed, R-E-I-D.
Mike Reed, R-E-A-D. Got it. Okay. Alright, and you have a PIN code? Did you make an account, Mike?
Yeah, that's 2. Yeah.
Okay, and you authorize Mr. Tom to be on the call?
Yeah. He's the owner of the account, actually, and he's sending it to me as a, for the business that we have. Mm-hmm.
I'm just making some notes.
I'm sorry?
What are you doing over there?
I was just taking a couple notes on the account. Looking through the history. So it looks like that you've been trying to withdraw this for a while now, and you've been having some problems. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it's it's within the note, past notes.
Okay. Have you completed the human verification process?
No, I have not.
No.
Sorry, I was talking to the account So the confusing part is, like, normally what happens is only one person has an account. Did you also make an account, Tom?
I have an email address.
Nope, not an email. I mean, like did you make an account on the website?
No.
Okay, so it looks like everything is pretty much good to go on this account, except there was a little bit of a. It's just like we have an automated system that will occasionally flag an account, sometimes for good reasons, sometimes for just random chance. Like, when you go to an airport, have you ever flown anywhere, you guys?
Yes.
And sometimes you'll walk through like the metal detector and they'll just tell you that like they gotta pat you down even though there's really like no reason for it. It's just like random. So potentially this is random on your account. It looks like that you tried to do the human verification process a while ago and perhaps failed that process. Does that sound right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think earlier, Tom.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's part of the problem. It looks like the system thinks that you might be a robot.
Mm.
Let me see if there's anything else I can do.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask away.
Tom, I'd like to ask this question now. With reference to the account, now we need that we need that to be deposited to a bank. Is it possible?
Wow. So normally I would say no, but we are testing a new feature. So I can see. Can you describe a little bit more about what you're looking for?
Let's say that cryptocurrency or that account is made for a payment for a service, and we cannot process anything without the payment. So we need that to go into our bank in dollars, not in Bitcoin.
Okay, in dollars. Got it. Okay, what kind of bank account?
Yeah.
Like which bank?
Give me 1 second. Let me open it. Okay.
If you want, you can just
I
use
think
my
that-
bank account.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, I'm not really sure. Wouldn't that defeat the purpose? Aren't you trying to send money to him?
Oh, true.
No problem. Just trying to help.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you get is it like a bank here in the
that would
United
be,
States?
Yeah, that would be. Give me 1 second. Fidelity Bank. Can we do that?
Yeah. Let me see here.
Or
Why don't we?
First National Bank?
Yeah, let's start with the Fidelity account.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and give me the routing number? I'll just take.
Okay, routing number that's 053.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
10.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to get into the system here.
Okay.
Okay, it was 0
53.
053
103 585.
585.
Okay, and account number?
1 second. I'm trying to sync with the ink system here. Okay. It's the Fidelity Bank.
Yeah.
Alright. And what was the account number? Yep. 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 And what's the name of the account holder? Yep. 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 Okay, 1 second. Okay, and then what's the address for that company?
I don't know. I don't know the company address.
Yeah. I'm asking somebody. Yeah. That is the company address is.
Okay, just a second here. Please bear with me just a moment. And you want to move everything from your Bitcoin balance here?
Yeah. To that bank account.
Okay. All right. It looks like we should be able to do that with the Fidelity Bank. We do charge a 30% fee. Is that okay?
30%.
13?
No, it is a 30% fee because we do have to convert it from Bitcoin to USD, and then we have to do the wire transfer. It does take quite a bit of work.
I mean, that's
So how much?
that can't possibly be because I owe him. So listen, this is a really big deal, and I can't mess this up. And I really need the 10,000. I think it was something like $10,000
That's 12.5. Uh-huh.
That I'm $12,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see if there's anything I can do. You said you had another bank as well. Fidelity's rate is very high. Some of the other. What was the other bank?
We can have First National Bank.
Yeah, let's try that one. What was that one? What's the routing?
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Okay, and the account? Okay. Can you say that one more time just to make sure that I got it? Okay. Same name? Okay. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like that bank we can't even send it to that bank. Sorry.
Which one?
Do you have any other accounts or,
Yeah, I think that just the two bank accounts.
Bummer. Dang. Okay, yeah. So it would be 30. It would be at 30%. I can see if my manager can get that dropped at all.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I need to send the full 12.5 because that's the fee for to get the movie started.
Okay. Sorry, what kind of movie?
It's for my. I mean, Mike would be able to explain it better. It's because he's my agent.
Oh.
Yeah, it's it's a book adaptation to film.
It's about
We need to do.
human babies. They're actually butterflies.
I'm sorry. What?
Mike can explain it.
Yeah, that is from a book, and then adapted into a film.
And what was the? What's the book about?
It's
about. Yeah.
Actually,
Go
can
ahead,
you?
Tom.
Yeah, Mike. He's my agent, so he. Why don't you maybe read her like the first little bit of the screenplay or something?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me open it.
Yeah.
Screenplay.
Why? Why would he do that? Why would we do that?
I'm Kelly.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, how much did you say would be the charge for the wire transfer?
Yeah, it looks like I was mistaken. It's actually 40%, but I'm talking to my manager to see if I can get it reduced. I know that one time we got it reduced to 30%, so I'm gonna see if I can get it reduced even more.
Yeah, that'll be a great help if you can reduce that.
Yeah, I know he will reduce it to 30, but I'm trying to figure this out.
You want to hear the screenplay?
I mean, yeah, go ahead. I'm just chatting with my manager.
Yeah, it's about Butterfly Begins to Butterfly Midwife.
What? Butterfly what?
Yeah.
Butterfly Midwife.
Midwife.
Oh.
It's a transformation from a butterfly to to a midwife. The stage is set in a magical, surreal nursery.
Go on.
And Tom?
I'm here.
Do this.
I think she's really gonna like it. This is good feedback too.
Yeah, my manager said he should be off his call in like just a minute. So he said it's called Butterfly Midwife, and there's gonna be there's gonna be a movie about this.
Oh yeah. They got an $80 million budget.
Yes. How much?
$80 million. It's gonna be a box office hit.
About a butterfly midwife?
The offer, yeah. It's like, have you seen Spider-Man? Something like that. It's gonna be.
What does Spider-Man have to do with a butterfly?
No.
Isn't a midwife someone who like helps birth? Helps you during the birthing process?
Mike, read her a little bit of the screenplay because she's not gonna understand it.
Yeah,
sorry,
Vanessa is the
Okay, Vanessa.
Morning, Barry. Ready to help with the babies today? So Barry, respond. You bet, Vanessa. I can't wait to see what happens today. And Vanessa, laughing. Well, today is a super duper special day. It's Transformation Day. Barry answered, Transformation Day? What's that? Do we turn into kangaroos? So Vanessa,
This is a good
Kathleen,
part. This is a good part.
Wait, is this
yeah.
the
Even
movie?
Yeah, it's the
yeah,
screen.
this is
Yeah.
Oh,
this
okay.
is the actual screenplay. Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, so Vanessa is, she's is even better. These babies are turning into butterflies. Barry astonished. No way. How does it happen? Do we need lessons? Vanessa mysteriously, just watch and find out, my friend. So Vanessa pulls out a giant magic wand with blinking lights, and techno music starts to play. The babies begin to glow, levitating out of their cribs while spinning like disco balls.
Is this?
They morph into
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Are you under
Go
the
ahead.
influence? Is this a real? Is this a real call?
Yes, of course.
Does she like it?
I can't tell if you're being. I can't tell if you're actually being serious or not.
You're asking if we're serious or not with this story?
Yeah, you know what? I might have to. Oh, I think my manager's available. I can't tell if you're. Give me a second.
Wait, does she not, Mike? What's going on here? Does she not like
She's asking if
No, I just can't tell. Like, there's no way.
the-
I don't mean any offense. It's just there's no way that anyone would ever spend $80 million on something like that.
Well, what do you know?
I mean, I just checked the calendar. It's not April Fool's Day. This is like a very serious line. We have a lot of other callers.
This is serious.
Okay, let's
Good
go back with the
Good afternoon. My name is Tom, the senior manager.
Okay, Tom. Hi, Tom. It's Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
My name's Tom too, or Thomas.
Okay, nice to meet you, Tom. And I understand that we got someone else on the line.
Yeah, his name
Mike
is
Reed. Yeah, Mike.
Mike Reed, READ.
Okay, great. I'm looking over the account here. Looks like you want to do the wire. Unfortunately, the wire fees are very high. I don't know if there's anything else we can help you with here.
Honestly, I think that this might be a prank call.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I think there's a chance that it could be.
I want to figure out how to get this
because
Bitcoin.
They're
because
like
it's
talking about this book thing.
for a really
Okay, hold on.
really big book deal.
Okay, what kind of book deal are we talking about?
So his agent is saying that they wrote a book about butterflies helping to give birth to human babies.
What now?
No, that's not right. That's not quite right. It's not that the butterflies are giving. It's not that butterflies are helping to birth little babies. It's that little babies. Every butterfly actually is a reincarnated baby.
And that's different?
I don't know.
It's completely different. It's a completely different concept. It's like if how do you not understand?
Okay, listen. All I know is that you have 0.1854755 BTC on the account. I guess it's none of my business what in God's name you're gonna do with it.
All right.
So you're his agent, is that right?
Yeah. We connect him, or we connect Tom to the film producer, and we actually have an ongoing
You're saying
transaction.
There's a real life film producer. There's a human being film producer who wants to make a movie out of this.
Yeah, he contacted me out of the
is
blue.
process. Yeah,
He contacted you
that
out of
is
the
part
blue?
of the process.
I haven't even finished publishing my book yet.
Huh. So Mike contacted
Mhm.
you out of the blue and said that
No, I received a call
there's a
from him,
movie.
from Thomas.
So some movie guy called you, Mike, and said that they want to buy Tom's book for
No,
$80 million.
they wanted to have it adapted into film, and
Yeah, it's an adaptation.
no, yeah,
Okay.
that's not the amount, $80 million. That's not the amount that Tom will receive.
You
That's
said it
for
was
the
80 million.
budgetary.
You said it was 80 million.
Yeah, that's for the budgetary. Yeah,
Okay.
including the set, the actors, the the scenario,
Right. That's what they're going to
everything.
spend to make the film.
Okay. Listen, Tom or Thomas, it's none of my business here, but I do have to say I think it's highly unlikely that any movie producer, director, actor, actress, stagehand, let alone agent would ever in a million years be interested in creating a film about a human babies becoming butterflies.
Don't you say that. Don't you ever say that.
I'm just saying, I don't want to.
How could
I don't want to crush your dreams here. It just seems a little far fetched, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, how could Batman
Mike believes in
become a
me.
movie? Yeah.
He believes in me.
Yeah, I honestly, all due respect, Thomas, I think he just wants your money.
What about Transformation Day? What about... You haven't even read the whole book.
And I never will. Nobody will.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, this sounds like not really a good play here.
Why are you doing this? I just want you to send the money to him.
How long, Mike? How long have you been a literary? You said it's a literary agent.
Yeah, I've been in the business for more than 5 years now. I have 2 books on the process of adaptation.
You got 2 books?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
We already have the film non-disclosure agreement, so we cannot say much about the book. I think that's all. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. Listen, I'll go ahead here, Thomas. If this is really what you want to do, I can't stop you. I'm just thinking, if someone contacted you saying that, your book is great and that you're going to be making a lot of money and you just got to pay a lot of money to do it, I mean, that's got a lot of red flags, if you know what I'm saying.
You don't know the first thing about red flags.
Well, I mean, I do. We do get a lot of people.
I did not call Tom about, earning a lot. I'm just providing him the interest that Summit have and the material that they need. So we are going to produce the material and send that. Yeah. That's part of the process.
Despite what you may think, I actually sell red flags. It's kind of a side hustle.
They are really cute.
What are you talking about?
Like we knit the flags.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, am I speaking with Thomas?
Yeah, this is Tom.
Hello, Thomas. How are you doing today?
Okay, let me see here.
Listen, guys, I don't know. I'm starting to feel kind of... Mike, the book it's good, right? It's a good book. It's a good movie.
Yeah, they are just critic. I mean, they don't know what the process is.
Everyone's a critic these days. It's cancel culture.
Yeah. But once the film is out,
it's definitely not. It's definitely
yeah.
not cancel culture, but that's okay.
I am sorry. It looks like our Bitcoin to bank feature is down right now as well, so we actually can't do that. Is there any other? It looks like you haven't completed the human verification. I mean, that's really all that we have left to do here is just complete a verification process. Mike, then we can do a mouth-to-mouth transfer after that. So if you're on your dashboard and you can follow a couple steps with Kelly or myself, we'd be able to push this through right away.
Oh, that's great news. That's great.
Yeah. So do you want to go ahead and do that?
I don't know how to I tried that step, but I always fail. I don't know how to draw. That's the problem.
Wow. That is the first time I've heard that.
You don't know how to draw. Okay.
Using a mouse.
No worries. The other option that we have for you is you can do it over the phone. You have to upload a selfie-style photo of yourself holding up a little... If you have a pen and paper and you just write your PIN code on a piece of paper and upload a selfie-style photo of yourself, that should do the trick.
Oh, that's perfect.
I think
that's perfect.
I think I've done that. Yeah, I've done that.
I'm looking at the account here, and it looks like you did try to upload a selfie-style photo, but it was marked as clearly a screenshot from a web page. That's what it says.
That's me. That's my Facebook, cover photo.
Well, all I know is the system is expecting a selfie-style photo, not a screenshot. So if you just take a selfie-style photo, it should be really, really easy.
Let me see. Can I ask my IT guy if they can put the camera on my computer? Okay.
That's fine. Do you want me to speak with him? Or
yeah, stay on the line.
Okay.
This is great, guys. This is great news because I know Mike's been having a really hard time getting this, and if I don't get him that $12,000, I'm never going to be a movie star.
All due respect, I don't think you're going to be a movie star with or without the $12,000 there, Thomas.
What was that now?
Never mind.
Is Mike still there?
I believe that he is trying to speak with one of his IT professionals. So we'll just wait and see.
If you guys want, I'm not sure how soon it'll happen. I think it's going to take a couple months, but once things start to really work out and the ball gets rolling, maybe I could get you guys tickets to see like a screening of the movie before, because before it really gets out there.
No, I'm good.
I'm saying you could see the movie before anybody else does.
I don't want to.
Well, you could be there at the premiere, maybe autographs and everything.
No.
I'm pretty good there, Thomas.
You don't want to sign. It could be a signed poster.
Nope, not interested.
What if it's worth a lot of money someday, though?
Nah, I think we're gonna pass on that one, but that's okay. You do you, man.
Okay, Kelly.
No, I'm gonna pass on that one, champ.
Are you sure you're not even for like a friend or your parents or anything?
Nope, no thanks.
And Tom, you don't want it either?
No, I'm good, man.
Okay.
Hey, Tom.
Oh, I'm here. Hello.
Hello, hi there, Thomas. How have you been?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. I actually tried to call you earlier today at the scheduled appointment time, but no one answered.
That's weird. That's a bummer. Well, I'm here now.
I'm glad I got you on the phone now. In the meantime, have you had the chance to speak with anyone else regarding the registration you made?
Yeah, a bit. Hello? Hello?
You guys there?
Yeah, Tom.
You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I think there was like a connection problem.
Okay, we should be good now.
What were you saying, Mike? What were you saying?
Yeah. The only way I can do this selfie is using the cell phone and upload it. And I think it would
That sounds great.
still.
Yeah, that'll work out really well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that with the other photo. And yeah, that I sent, and it says it's from a website.
I'm not. Let me see. I'll quadruple check here. It looks like there's only one photo uploaded on the account,
Yeah.
and it was marked as very clearly a screenshot from a website. And then it actually brought your score down. So it was 70% sure you were a robot, and now it's actually Sorry, it was 40% sure you were a robot, and now it's 70% sure you're a robot. So, yeah, if you have like a webcam or like a phone camera, like on a cell phone, like an iPhone or something.
Yeah, I'm using my cell phone now.
Oh my god, that would be perfect. Yeah, if you just upload a photo.
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect. I mean, this is some serious customer service.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Do you guys want to come to my movie sometime?
Kind of already said no to that one, though.
I'm good.
Well, I'm going to give you guys a really negative customer service rating then.
Are you trying to say that if we don't go to your movie, then you're going to give us a bad rating?
Listen, I'm not threatening you.
I've never really had this happen before.
I'm just saying, I think you're going to like the movie. You're going to like the movie.
It is a recorded line, and we're just trying to do our best to help. Like, I don't really go to movies that often, so I'm not really sure.
But this could be the movie that actually changes your perspective on things. You know, what if this just absolutely this could make you a movie goer?
No, I don't think so.
Gosh darn it. Well, you'll see. Someday you're going to be looking back at this, and you're going to remember this conversation, and you're going to be thinking to yourself, you know, I remember talking to that guy. He's what's his name? Oh, Tom. I could have got an autograph. You know, you're gonna rue the day that it's gonna haunt. You know,
No, I don't think so.
Just wait.
Guys, I gotta move on to other calls. Mike, you're gonna go through the human verification process, and I can move on to some other calls. Is that all right?
Yeah, I think he.
Yeah, I'm trying to have my selfie here.
He's working on it.
Trying to upload that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too hard. Just kind of take a picture of yourself. You ever done that before? Ever taken a picture, send it to a sweetheart or something?
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Cell phone to cell phone. I mean, I'm not. An app
You
on
never
a cell
used
phone?
a cell phone before and you can't draw? What kind of agent are you?
I cannot draw using a mouse on my computer.
Okay, cut him a break here, okay? Jeez.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm sorry. Well, I'm going to move on to some other calls. You're in good hands with Kelly. She's one of our highest rated customer service reps.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can do for you guys?
I mean, maybe you could come to my movie. Hello? Hello?
He's actually no longer. He's actually no longer on the call.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, Tom. Okay, let me just upload this photo of mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be silent, but I'm here. Okay.
Yeah, if you need any help, let me know.
Yeah, I can do it. Okay.
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and hang up then, and you can take care of this.
I mean, we do require the human verification process to be done, like over the phone. That is a big thing.
Okay, are you good? You good to do that then, Mike?
I'm actually not sure. Mike, are you? Mike, are you there? Hello?
Pause champ. I kind of don't want to keep. I just want him to let him. Like, I want to let him do his own thing now and upload a picture or something. I've been getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've gotten 9 calls from different numbers about my quantum investment thing, and so I want to talk to some of them, and I can't talk to him, and I can't do both. Is anyone? Is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let Mike I'm gonna let Mike take over this.
Okay, that's not a problem.
I think I'll wait for like a minute, but yeah, him not uploading a picture right now is trick. It's trick. He clearly doesn't want to do this, but I'm gonna change my number. Change my number so I can call those other. I don't know if I can call some of these numbers back, but that's the other reason why I'm bummed that I wasn't answering them, is because they often will only do outbound calls about the AI stuff, the investing stuff. Might not have access to a camera for real. I mean, maybe, but he could just say that. Like, I'm not allowed to do it in the office or something. Then it doesn't have to lie. We're no strangers to love. Maybe I'll just hang up on him. Yep. Already sent the banks off. One of the banks I'm gonna hang up on him. One of the banks we already had received, but the second one was new. So we can look into that a little bit as well. But OMG, I had the worst victim at Apple yesterday. A fake Kevin Costner used another victim's card. Wow. Yeah, we've had some. The romance scams are brutal. You like really get people who get just seriously sucked into the lies. I think I have a fake Kevin Costner on my Facebook that I've been talking to. Oh, that would have been funny. Nice rating you got there, Kelly. It would be a shame if anything happened to it. Do you want to come to my movie? No, I should have said that. You want to come to my movie now, Kelly? You planning on buying 10 tickets opening night, Kelly? Okay, I'm gonna call back a couple of these numbers and see if they answer. Okay. Oh. Okay.
The person at extension 5998 is unavailable. Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key. Sorry, but the user's mailbox can't accept more messages. I'm sorry.
Okay. Speaking of messages, I don't know if we'll do this today, but I was on my PBX system today and noticed that I have 2,100 voicemails. I have not listened to a single one of those voicemails. I have a very significant amount of voicemails on not my personal, like for the Kiboga numbers. And part of me is wondering, like, gosh, are there, like, should I listen to some of those? Like, are some of them funny? Are some of them, like, worth, like, maybe I should have listened to some of them. What if they were, how long would that take? I don't know. I haven't, like, processed all of them and figured out. But what if you won $1 million? Exactly. Play some now. I mean, I have to actually. I zipped them up. I'll extract them now. I think it'll take a while. But excuse me. Speech to text them and then search for Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that could work. Basically combine every wave file and then speech to text. We could probably do that fairly quickly. That could be a fun little 30-minute code adventure. Loop through, combine every wave file, pass it to Whisper, and then transcribe it. I guess, no, you don't need to combine them all. You wouldn't want to combine them all because you'd want to do it one by one so you know which one's good in case you want to listen to it later. I probably actually already have a lot of that code somewhere, but maybe not right. Either way, I have to extract it right now. It looks like it says it's going to take 24 minutes. I don't know why. I don't know why that's so hard. $30 minutes sounds more like 60 scammers in 60 minutes.
Thank you for calling the customer service of the Educational Center. All our customer service agents are busy at the moment. Please leave your name, contact details, and a brief message after the tone. We will get back to you as soon as possible. Have a great day. Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
This is Tom. I missed a call from this number. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you can't call any of these numbers back. They just...
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach.
Text now? Okay, let's see here.
What was that? Oh. A chat. I would like to speak to an account representative. Oops. We are here for support. What is your phone number? So, where do we go from here? I had planned on talking to a bunch of these. I probably spent too long talking to what's his name. He hasn't uploaded anything. I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna give up, or I mean, we'll see. But I'm just multitasking for a second.
Announcement.
For quality assurance purposes, this call recorded.
I sent the stuffy to your email. I don't know if that will.
To me?
Yeah, the line was cut. I don't know where to send that. The dashboard, I think.
Why would you send the selfie to me?
You can contact them because you're the ones, who owns the account. Or let me try to
Also,
have.
this is just the same internet.
Let me check. Okay?
Picture, like it's just some random picture he found.
What else can we do here?
Let me see.
I think you probably got to call them, and I'm not like I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not a.
Yeah, me too. Call me back, okay? Let me find ways, okay?
Yeah, okay. All right, thank you.
All right. Okay.
Huh. I'll have to figure out. I'll have to do
some reverse image searches on there later. 90% sure it's not him. Either way, it's like a professionally shot photo. It's very clearly not a what's it called? Like selfie. It's like a studio photo. Bum bum bum. I don't want to show the photo because I'm not sure who it is. So that's why people were asking me once before, like, why don't you used to never show the photos? Why are you showing the photos now? I'm not going to show this photo because I don't know who this is. When I'm on the phone with the dude and he snaps a picture of himself in 2 seconds and uploads it, and then I ask him to send another picture, I'm at that point, I have no reason to doubt that it's the scammer, right? He's on the phone with me doing exactly what I say in real time. This guy, it took him 15 minutes to upload a picture, and unfortunately, there's some people that that watch the stream or watch the VODs that like to sort of take things into their own hands and will like hunt this person down, and like it might not even be a scammer, but they're just going to assume that it is. So I try to be careful about that kind of thing. Tell him not to send modeling pictures. Yeah. One sec. I was randomly chatting with an investment scam website. That's who was replying to me. And I'm just trying to send him to the gauntlet. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. So we have a couple routes we could go. I think the Quantum AI folks don't seem to be calling me right now, and maybe we'll start getting those calls randomly. They were calling a lot, like I noticed at the same time. Like obviously this morning oh shoot.
Announcement. Announcement.
That's one of them.
Hello?
Hi, Thomas. Good day.
Yeah, who's this?
Can you hear me? Sir, this is Monique Ford again, the same account manager you spoke with yesterday from Quantum AI.
How are you?
Capital Power, yes, sir.
How are you?
Very good. I'm good. But I'm sad that we were not able to activate your trading account yesterday.
Oh. How sad.
How are you doing, sir?
How sad are you?
How are you doing? I'm very sad. Mr. Goodwill, sir, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I actually got contacted by a couple other account managers, and I kind of like they were helping me out, and I got started with one of their I got started on the platform.
Oh, I thought you were going to be dealing with me because I am your personal account manager, Thomas. You're supposed to activate your trading account with me.
Well, the other account manager, she just seemed like she knew a little bit more about investing, and we really hit it off. So I started working with her. I hope that's okay, Monique. I actually already made a little bit of money. I made a little bit of money already, actually. It's pretty cool.
How do you wish to proceed in this, Thomas?
Well, I mean, I think I love her. So.
Okay, that's good. Goodbye.
I'm just not sure if I should be talking to you because I don't want to. Oh my gosh. She's so frustrated. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, well, what I was starting to say is I don't think that...
Can I just, call her back? I don't know. I don't think too many of the... They were all calling me a while ago, right when I started the stream. I got quite a few calls, but I can't seem to call them back. So I can maybe call her back.
Thank you for calling the customer service of the Educational Center. All our customer service agents are busy at the moment. Please leave your name, contact details, and a brief message.
The Education Center? At moment? Why can't I call her? Yo, congrats, Sarah, on the job. Crushed the interview. Nice.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please.
Maybe not in service. I literally called it yesterday. What the...
What are they doing?
Thank you for calling the customer service of the Educational Center. All our customer service agents are busy at the moment. Please leave your name, contact details, and a brief message after the tone. We will get back to you as soon as possible. Have a great day. Please leave your message.
I think part of it too is they are specifically targeting people outside of the US and primarily UK, Netherlands, just outside of it. So what is it, 7? It's not business hours right now. And so I think that's part of why in the yesterday and today, even in the beginning of the stream, I got calls all morning, and 6 or 7. Okay, I got a lot of calls in the morning, but now I'm not getting calls anymore, and I think it's because they've moved on. They might even be closed right now. So perhaps we'll try some of that again later. I'm still interested in pursuing those. So Mike uploaded his random image again. Let's see if I can find. It's very clearly not. Yeah, that's. I didn't notice that, miss. It's titled me.jpg. Nice. That makes me believe you. I'm gonna try to. doesn't say JPEG? Me. Okay, so my voicemails are still extracting. That's going to take for a while. Excuse me. Maybe we will. I'm going to go through some other options, some other calls we can do. There's also some. I want to do some AI stuff this week too. So, the AI should be in a lot better spot. Have you tried open source LLMs? Like OpenChat or something? Yeah. Okay. It is running, so we may do a mix of a few things today. Huh. You know what? So okay, never mind. We're looking at LinkedIn profiles with this image. And the original wait, that looks kind of different though. Sorry. The original image that he used had like a little had the little icon with like a picture and of like when you hover over your profile picture, maybe suggesting that you could change your photo. Like I wonder if it actually is him. You can't just start a sentence and not finish it. I do that all the time. I think I do it more than I even realize. Trust me, it's not that hard. But sorry, what sentence did I start to say and then never finish? I think little thing on the side of the image. Oh, I said that. Yeah, I think I said that. Yeah. All right. Let's start. I'm going to go through a few of the calls, like a couple of the submissions that you guys have. I want to see what you sent in. Potentially, depending on what they are, we'll if there's anything like kind of crazy that I'm not very familiar with, I'll probably just call them myself. Or if there's a lot of like refund type things, maybe I'll just we'll do the AI. I see some job scams. I see some USPS. Okay. I see Venmo. So just like the PayPal requests, you can use Venmo to send requests for money. I'll show the picture just because some people maybe haven't seen this. And of course, at first this was months ago when I found out about it. And I remember I was going to start ranting about how dumb Venmo is now. But it turns out that Venmo is just owned by PayPal. So PayPal is just really, really bad at this. They haven't figured out how to stop scammers from abusing their system, and I don't understand why. It doesn't feel like it'd be particularly hard if they wanted to stop them. So my only conclusion right now is that they don't care. And I think that they should be responsible for it in some capacity. I think if any lawyer wants to, class action lawsuit or something, let me know, dog. I'm ready. I want to yell at stinking PayPal, and I want to get someone in trouble. So this is what it looks like. It's very similar to the, what's it called? PayPal emails, except this one comes from Venmo, and it comes from, I believe this is correct. I could be mistaken. I think this just straight up comes from like whatever, requests at Venmo, whatever it would be, something at Venmo.com. And you can just write whatever you want in the description. So they wrote, your Venmo account will be charged this, and if you don't, nice. If you don't want to be charged, you should call this phone number. And it's definitely not Venmo, is the answer.
The number you dialed is not in service at this time.
Okay. It also could be because I haven't changed my number from the Canadian number. Let me change it quick. Yeah, PayPal sucks. I stopped using them, maybe even like a year ago or something. I was ranting about them so much that I was like, I can't like hate PayPal and then be like, you guys want to donate to you want to send me money with PayPal? And so I just stopped and kind of haven't looked back. They suck. I missed the PayPal rants. Maybe they'll come back soon. I paid for my Kitboga merch with PayPal. How dare you? I mean, I didn't really think about that. I'm not sure if that's because of me or because of how the merch place might just use PayPal. Dang it. What platform did you switch to? I just don't have one currently. Maybe I've been meaning to potentially.
The number you dialed is not in service.
Do that, but instead of PayPal, like to send money to my friends. I use MyCoin. Sorry. Just send people receipts. Okay, sorry, hold on. Nah, I don't use Cash App either. Honestly, I'm trying to think of the last time sometimes I just like literally write people checks now. Like checks or wire transfers. Some of my friends will send crypto to each other, which I would much rather do that than something like PayPal. But yeah. I thought Cash App sponsored the stream. No. There was a point where they were like coming in and gifting subs and stuff. I would say in the nicest way. There was a point where one of the reps there was like super chill, and he would come in and gift and subs, and he also would help me get Cash App accounts shut down. And I think I can probably. I mean, the short story is like at one point they were like, "Hey, maybe we should do some kind of sponsored thing together," and I was like, "That could be kind of cool." And then it was also like, "Yeah, but I don't use your service, and in order to use your service, I have to sign up and give you my entire life, and like I don't trust them with my life." So it was kind of this awkward, like, yeah, I don't know if I would like legitimately say to you. Now I'm shooting myself in the foot because someone else from Cash App is watching. But it's like, I don't know. It was just this awkward kind of like, I don't really want to tell you guys, hey, go sign up for Cash App, right? Because it's like, it's not something that I would use. So it felt kind of yucky. But anyway. It's not me, it's you. But yeah, I liked that and then the rep didn't work there anymore. So it was kind of like, oh well. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I see some virus pop-ups, This is a message from Credit Collection Services. I'm reading it like this because it's in all caps and they're really mad. Why do they keep texting you?
Thank you for calling CCS. Recorded. For the best self-service experience, please avoid digit reference or file number located on the upper right portion of the CCS notice. If you make a mistake, press the star key to start over.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 4.
Please say or enter the 11-digit reference or file number located on the upper right portion of the CCS notice. If you make a mistake, press the star key.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
For additional assistance, we will transfer you to a CCS service representative.
Is this real? CCS? Is it just a debt collection place? It says this is an attempt to collect a debt. This is from a debt collector. I don't know. It's possible that you... Yeah, I'm calling in regards to 0511113171. Yeah, I actually can't repeat that. You guys just keep texting me. Could you not text me anymore? Yes, it's okay, I'm not gonna talk to them anymore. I think it might just be like a debt collection company, and yeah, I'm not gonna keep going. I'm not gonna keep talking to them. Geek Squad. This scam uses blackmail to coerce gift cards. The scam starts by saying a package from Mexico has been intercepted by the DEA and has drugs and money in it. They used public knowledge of my name and location. Whoa. Okay. They might only call you though. A lot of these types of scams will they have a very specific, like they're gonna call you kind of thing. Okay. I'll look at some other ones. Oh, hello? Yeah, yeah. Who's this? Nah. What kind of loan? Yeah. Can you call me back? What? Okay. This one says. This is kind of funny, actually. So one of you sent in a screenshot from your phone that was sent to 20 people that says, "Hello, this is Lorraine, the low." I think they meant to write Iowa, but they wrote LOWA, the Loa lottery winner of 343 million, and I'm using this time to give out 500,000 to 20 citizens. So they sent this message to 20 random people. And then someone responded, "Nice try," with like the crying laughy face. And then someone wrote, "Where's LOWA, idiot?" Okay. So hopefully most people knew that this wasn't a scam. But I'm going to see if they will answer.
Oh, I'm calling the wrong number.
Hello, the person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, I'm calling about the lottery winner. If you could call me back. I was trying to speak with Agent Hopkins, and my claimant code is WUGO8B. I would like to claim my $500,000 in Range Rover, please. Thanks, Hop.
Announcement. Announcement. Announcement.
Hello?
The number you dialed is not in service at this time. Thank you for calling. Goodbye. The number you dialed is not in service.
Okay, this says...
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 96% sure that I gave them some of my info. Also, I have a failed attempt to take out a loan. I don't really know if I have enough information there. That definitely seems bad. But that's just a phone number.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying...
Okay, text now. Okay, next one. This number... Oh, dang, I'm sorry. This number scammed my dad out of more than... I don't know if you want me to read all this. Dang. They've been calling him from different numbers. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'll call him up. But I can read it. I just don't know. I mean, I guess you don't know who this is, so maybe that's fine. It just says it's a good reminder too, because like if I'm honest, sometimes I've covered certain scams so many times that it's hard. Sometimes I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to just call a refund scam right now, for example, because I don't have anything like new to try with a refund scam. But it sounds like someone in the community, their parents just got taken advantage of by a refund scammer. So it's like, we gotta keep talking about it, you know?
Hello?
Thomas Goodwill. Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
this is
Hi, how are you
Thomas.
doing? Yes, my name is George Adams, sir.
Hi, George.
I'm an account manager. Hi, Mr. Thomas. I'm an account manager at Moxie Trade. Sign up on our Quantum platform.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm giving. Yes.
Yeah. Quantum. Yeah.
That is correct.
I've
So I was calling to
been
give some
reading about the
information.
quantum.
Oh, and what have you been reading? So that's great for me, actually.
Yeah, so I've been reading a lot about how, I guess Elon hooked up a bunch of...
Yeah.
He hooked up a bunch of monkeys'
Software
brains
engineering.
together or something, and they're using that with AI to...
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, so I guess he plugs something like 100 different monkeys' brains together with some kind of cable, and then they are able to look at the stock market and crypto and...
Monkey brain.
That's how I understood it. Am I mistaken?
Okay, so it's more like just a software developed. I do not know the history about the monkey brains. I've never really read that deep to the monkey brains part. So I think I would review that. But then it's a software. Typically, it's a software that is based for trading and investment. So for people who have, no experience or even have experience, this sort of software helps them in the financial market when investing. Right. Yeah, that's what it does. Exactly. So with this,
Remind me to
a
talk
lot
about
of people can then be able to
the refund
venture
scam
into
after this,
investing.
because I don't want
And yeah, that's just the easy part of it all. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's
sir,
sort
you
of
went
like...
through the platform.
It's kind of like...
Yes, please.
The computer has like a special way to make money, you're saying?
Perfect. Yes. So it's a technology. It's that easy. So this technology helps us to make money on the financial market when we're investing. Right. So a lot of times, in the past times, so in the past, how a lot of people make speculations. Now, instead of speculations, you have the technical analysis from this quantum AI itself.
Okay.
It does this for you. If you're a busy person, you're someone who doesn't have much
Thanks
time,
for
for
rating
example.
me, by the way.
So it just does the calculation,
Stock Jock.
and
This
by
is
itself, it opens certain investments for
this
you.
is not
And you get to
financial
know
advice.
what is, it just makes
Whatever
a
this
profit
dude's
on the
saying is
financial
nonsense.
market. And all you have to do is make your withdrawals and proceed. You just activate it on our platform, and that's how it works.
Okay, so it's sort of like someone who doesn't know anything at all about trading.
Yeah, so it's very beneficial to those group of people. But then again, for those who also have experience, they also get to venture with their experience with the quantum AI. They put this together so they can have an edge over, other people who just have the knowledge. But then if someone has knowledge, they are working with something that also gives them, an edge over others that have knowledge, and they're making money with it. Right. So if you're able to make some calculations yourself, how you should invest, now you can confirm the calculations, or with the help of the quantum AI, be sure that the calculations you're doing is going to be working perfectly for you and all in your favor.
Okay.
Right? Yes, that's how it works.
Okay, so it's like a way to... Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a question for you, because I've been contacted by a couple other account managers, and I'm starting to get a little confused.
And what? When was this?
I got about 5 or 6 calls today from different account managers, and so I'm not really sure.
Okay, so when you signed up, I want to ask, sir, you were on Moxie.
Probably, I don't know. There's been a whole bunch of different places. I don't know.
Okay, so it's a platform that
because I signed up
MOXI.
When I signed up, I signed up at one place, and I said like.
Okay, so let's do this.
Basically, I signed up because I was reading this article, right? I was reading this article about Elon and the future of AI.
And the platform.
And trading and quantums and I think it was this he was on Fox News the other day, I think, talking about
Yeah. So now the thing is, I think you
I filled out a form. It said get matched with an account manager. I filled that form out, and then I've gotten a bunch of different account managers, I think. So I'm not I thought I was going to get one account manager, and I got like 7.
Okay, so this is what you should be doing. Okay, so I'm sure when you got your sign up, you probably, like, would I say, went through a certain platform to view the platform, correct?
I have no idea. I know that I signed up at one place and I made a deposit. I'm not sure if that works, but we'll have to find out. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mr. Goodwill? Okay, yes, I can hear you, Mr. Goodwill. Okay, so what I'm saying is that when you made the deposit, right, what was the name of the account manager?
One of them was...
yes.
One of them was Stacy.
And, okay. So you only made one deposit, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah, I've made one deposit so far.
Okay, good. And I'm guessing this deposit was about $250 US, correct?
Yeah.
Let's say $350
around there.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. So now, what did they explain to you about the deposit? I would love to know the person you exactly made the deposit with, and I would just check it out with my company, because most of the time, can you just let me know? It was Stacy, you said, correct?
Well, yeah, so there was let me think if I can, I'm just looking through my notes. Yeah, okay, so there was Eric, so it was a little bit of Erica, that I was talking to, and...
Yeah. Okay, sir. So did they inform you about, like...
Erica, and then I know I was talking to Sandra.
Yes.
Tina. Rita.
Oh, you spoke to a lot of people today.
Jessica. And Mary.
And Mary. Okay, then, Mr. Thomas Goodwill. And now they made the explanation to you. The person you made the deposit with particularly, what was the name? Because that's what I'm trying to check.
Stacy.
If it's my company, Stacy, just give me a second. I'm going to check. Did she have a last name?
I don't.
Oh, you didn't take that down. No problem. I would just
I
check
think they just call her Stacy. But that's not her. Wait, that's not her name. I think it was Jane.
Okay. So
Wait, that's not her name.
With... Okay.
Gosh, I should have taken better notes.
Okay, not a problem at all, sir. And did this person explain to you why you made this initial payment? Did they tell you?
Well, they said that it was just to kind of get started and learn the ropes and everything.
And did they tell you you'll be getting a call from this, like a senior account manager that should then like help you proceed? Okay.
Maybe.
Perfect. No
Are
problem.
you the senior?
So,
are you the senior manager?
So yes, I'm just gonna check your account now. So
okay.
Yes. So in your account right now that we're having before me.
Okay.
Yes. So give me a second, Mr. Goodwill, if it's okay with you. I will just confirm some things for you, okay?
What's my password? I'm trying to log in actually, and I can't remember my password.
Okay, so your password for the platform, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you check your mail? I will forward it. Are you in a position where you check your mail?
Oh yeah. You hold on 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Just 1 second. Hello. 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 Yep. Yeah. What can I do for you? Yep, that's me. Yes, I do.
Okay, great. Do you have a few minutes? I'd like to connect this call over to my acquisitions manager.
Okay, so you're sending me an email right now to Tom. It's Thomas.
Well, just give me a second.
How long have you been quantuming? That's what they call it, right? Quantuming? Correct? Hello?
I said that's interesting. That's an interesting word, quantuming. Like, I'm going to take up that word for, frequent clients I'm going to be calling. No,
well, that's what it is, right? So when Elon started hooking up all the telephone wires and the dongles to all the other monkeys, and then he had them looking at all the charts and graphs, it's quantum.
Yeah.
They call it quantuming.
Okay.
I thought.
Interesting. You seem to know a lot, Mr. Thomas Goodwill.
I mean, I've been reading a lot.
Okay, let's use...
Have you ever done? Are you familiar with CH root?
With what? Sorry.
It's very similar to quantuming, I think. Yeah. So this guy, his name, I think they just call him Primogen, and he's actually like deeply involved with this thing. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of reading. This weekend I started looking into this quantum AI thing, and I haven't stopped. I barely have eaten anything. Okay. So this guy, I go on. He's got a Twitter page. You ever been on Twitter? And this dude's talking about he's talking about these programming terms. I don't know nothing about programming. But this guy is talking about, you ever heard of Rust? And not the Rust that you find on, like, metal. I guess this guy hooked up some code to, like, a mainframe, and he was doing some kind of hacking. And he was able to, I guess, like basically see the future of these trades. Is that how your platform works at all, or am I totally off base here?
Okay, so I don't know. I think right now I'm gonna have to speak with the account manager before you put that past that to me, because like they didn't do a good job explaining a lot of things to you. Okay, but then again, like it works like this.
Yeah,
So
I might have got it
I
a
think
little confused. I might have got it a little confused because the one manager
Yeah.
said, would you like to buy a pack of 80 eggs? And apparently if I get enough eggs, then I'm going to unlock
Uh-huh.
the next level.
And then did you get the pack?
Yeah, well, yeah, I had to do the deposit, and I just kept moving eggs,
Mhm.
and I just kept dragging and dropping the eggs, and it was like, it said it was like 40 eggs. Do you know if the trading platform uses Vim?
Uses Steam.
Vim.
No, actually, I don't think that's
Okay,
what
I'm actually,
platform was that?
on second thought, I'm not interested in the investment. I've changed my mind.
Okay, so sir, I think the thing is you got a lot of information running through, right? That's why I just wanted to go back today, show you the platform that you had seen at first when you made your sign up. If you check your email, it's there. It's
Okay, let me.
easy.
Yeah, maybe I'm just misunderstood.
Yeah.
Can you just explain the whole thing to
Yeah.
me? Can we just start over? Because
Yes.
I think
Better. So,
having like 7 or 8 different people tell me about the investments, I think I've gotten really
and I think
confused.
Yeah, and I think another thing I'm gonna do for you is ensure, like one thing I always do is I ensure all my clients get whitelisted. This means that no other person is gonna be giving you a call anymore after you've spoken with me and you've gotten your account activated, right? So therefore, once I do this for you, it's like, okay, you're not gonna be getting any form of calls because I think right now we've got a lot of information going on. It's very easy, sir. So the quantum AI is just a simple software. You know how, for example, you have, let's say Google, and you want to search up something, right? Google does its job when you ask it to do its job.
How does that?
Now, this quantum
How does Google do it, though?
Now, it uses information that it has gotten from human beings. Yeah, very easy. So now this quantum AI has studied the market and studied trading and over the years. Yeah, and with this information that it has gotten like over the years from like various sources and knowing the pattern of how things go, it typically knows, for example, you know Apple, correct? You know Apple.
I love
Now,
apples.
So Apple
Yeah,
is
I'm more of a peach. Like personally, I'm more into peaches, and not for the connotation. Not. I don't mean like the sexual connotation. I don't mean anything with like the. I'm not saying I like butts, and I cannot lie. I'm just saying I like a juicy peach. I also like plums.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm familiar with apples.
Yeah. Okay. So, but I'm talking about like iPhone here, the Apple stuff. That's what I was even trying to refer to.
iPhone.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Okay, but that's not the problem at all, Mr. Goodwill. So now with this Apple, the stock itself. Now this is an example of a stock that Quantum AI has studied over time. It knows how this stock goes. It knows that this stock goes up, goes down, or it knows whenever they're released. Yeah.
I grew those.
You hate those? Oh.
Yeah, stocks.
Yeah. So then it knows that, okay, for example, when a new iPhone is coming out, the stocks of Apple is going to go up. So therefore, this Quantum AI is just a software that is helping you to open investments for things that will bring you profit. It's very easy. Right?
Okay, so let me see if I can
thing.
repeat it back. I try to repeat things back to people to make sure I understand because it's a good practice. It's a good practice. So let me repeat this back to you. Elon Musk and his team of brainiacs took cables. We're not sure which cables they are. We're speculating maybe VGA or USB-C cables. And they tethered them in between multiple primates. And the primates all work together to pick stocks that only go up. And that is what quantum AI is. And I can invest in this platform.
Yeah,
correct?
Exactly. That's how it works. simple. It's a basic, what I call it, system.
Very simple.
But I think a lot of people, they made it complicated for you, Mr. Goodwill. So it's like a software made by Elon Musk that helps you to invest. Get it? You
With
invest in this
monkeys.
platform, you're making profit. I think you like the monkeys part. So let's keep the quantum in and let's keep the monkeys, okay? So therefore, they're helping you to invest. And
Well,
they're
let's be
helping you
honest.
to
No
make
monkeys, no
money.
profit. No Vim, no money. That's what they told me this morning. No monkeys, no profit. No Vim, no money. So I'm just trying to make sure
Interesting.
I
Yeah,
understand
you
it.
get all the information. Yes. So did they tell? So you made the initial deposit, like how? You made the payment today of 350 Canadian, correct?
It was
Canadian dollars.
It was 200.
250 US dollars.
Just 200.
200 Canadian dollars or US dollars? I just want to confirm that. Then.
I think they said USD, but I'm in Canada.
Yes, it is.
If you can't tell.
Yeah, it is typically.
By my accent.
Yes, it's okay. So, whoa, are you not a Canadian?
No, I'm Canadian.
Because I'm not Canadian. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not Canadian. Maybe some people. I don't think I even have a Canadian accent. So you could tell from the start. I'm just an immigrant who came here over the years, but I stayed in UK for quite some time and all of that. But anyways, back to days. Now the account manager that I had called you earlier.
Pretty good
Mm-hmm.
to use though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more like we try to use a more stable fund to inform people, like 250 USD is 250 USD, right? And then whatever happens, other currencies that we try to tell our clients just changes, but it's still 250 USD. So now it's going to be 250 US dollars, right? And this 250 US dollar is the first initial payment that any of the clients is to make for the Quantum AI platform.
Yeah.
And then with this, you get more like now. You already talked about how the Quantum AI itself is like you have to quantumate and everything. You then have to. That is more of like a lot of time. Mm-hmm.
Do you know if the Quantum AI are any of the reps going to be at SawCon this year?
StockCon.
SawCon. It's a convention.
I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah. So you're talking about where like different like companies come together and then they like, just various companies
just
for
forget
the
it.
Conference, right?
It's fine.
So
what were you saying about the initial investment? What were you saying? Yeah, go ahead. I'm taking notes. Taking notes.
So, perfect. So I would love you to do that. So now, when you start off with your initial 200 US dollars that you paid to the account manager that I called you earlier, now they didn't inform you that this was for the license. They did.
Yeah.
So you know how? Yes. So did they inform you it was for your license, for your software license to actually trade with this Quantum AI software?
I don't
did
really
they tell you
remember.
about it?
To be honest, we talked a lot about the monkeys, and
okay.
They really sold me on the monkey thing, and like I was all in at that point.
If they didn't, okay. Now, so they talked about the unnecessary thing and not the real thing. So I would have to put in a query about this account manager, honestly. That is something I would first have to do after I drop this call. Because they are to put in the necessary information, and I think they lost that. They didn't even tell you the fact that when you made your initial $200 US deposit, that this was for the license to get the Quantum AI on the platform, right?
Right.
You were saying something. Yes. So it's for the platform. I don't know if you can see if you see the mail I sent you.
No, I don't see
So this
an
Quantum
email.
AI.
I actually don't see an email.
You should check your spam from George Adams. Now, the Quantum. Yes. Do you see it now?
Between you and me, one of the account managers, I'm pretty sure she was asking me on a date, and I wasn't sure what to say. Like, is it appropriate?
Preston, what's her name?
Thomas.
No, the name of this account manager.
I think it was Mary.
Okay, so these are some of the things quality control department listens to, and a lot of them get fined and for this. I apologize on behalf of Mary, actually, Mr. Thomas.
No, I mean, it was...
Apologies about that.
Honestly, I was interested. I mean, she was very nice.
But still, I just have to apologize if she ever made you feel uncomfortable or anything.
No.
But it's not a problem. Okay, then.
I just wasn't sure if it was like if the FCC would get involved or like what would happen.
No, most of the time they have to listen to this conversation, and if she did make any sort of, for example, we're speaking now, and there is a form of a listening going on between our conversations that we're having, and if anything did occur or did happen that wasn't out of place, yes, there is a form of report that is made.
Does she have long hair or short hair?
Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I particularly do not know the Mary that you speak about. But I'm working on the floor of just senior account managers or everything. So I don't know everyone running through the company. But then again, whoever it was, the call is being listened to. There is quality control, and this will be. Do you like long hairs? I'm a little bit confused here, Mr. Goodwill. Do you like people with long hair?
Yeah. I mean, I could go. I mean, I could go either way. I'm just trying to. What does Mary look like? I was hoping you could tell me.
I could give you more description. Now, this is one of the things that I try to avoid on my calls due to quality control. Even being an account manager, I'm still well listened to on my calls to ensure I'm doing my stuff properly. Because being a senior account manager is, so much higher, and there's so much more responsibility. I'd like us to just finish this.
Does she like to travel?
Well, yeah. Again, sir, I do not work on all the floors. I just work on the floor of senior account managers. Like if you come, you're gonna see. Yeah, you're gonna see I'm on the floor of senior account managers only.
Okay,
so Mary's an account manager, more like a junior account manager, but they just say account manager. So therefore, she's on her own floor.
Oh,
never
she's
seen
a junior?
her. Never heard of her.
How old is she?
Yes. It's not about the age. It's about the position, like junior account manager, senior account manager, okay? Just like the position.
Okay.
Yes. So, yes, I do. Yes, we do more of like the job in helping you, finalize everything and all of that. So,
okay. Yeah, because she sounded about my age, so I wasn't sure. I mean,
how old are you?
I think age is fairly important, especially.
How old are you, Mr. Goodwill?
I'm 71.
Oh, interesting. Trust me, all of our employees in this company are just, they are about the oldest. I am personally 35 years old, and then I don't know about.
I mean, no disrespect. I just want to make sure that everyone I'm talking to is like it's okay to talk to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. Everyone that works in our company, they are 25 and older. But then it's not a problem. Goodwill, back to days again, like I said. So if she had informed you that it was for a license, you're to be informed that the first initial payment you make is for the Quantum AI license. This gives you access to be able to use the Quantum AI. If not, they probably misinformed you.
Okay.
Like I said, they have to get queried for this. Now, to actually start trading with your account, to actually start investing with your account, that's when you now have to make your actual deposit for your investment. Okay? So therefore, it's like, now you got your license, perfect. When you open your account, you're going to be seeing the $250 bonus sitting in your account.
Okay,
right?
so once I invest...
Yes. So then when you
I can't even log into my account. I keep trying to log into the account and it says my credentials are wrong.
Okay, you found my mail, right? We're going to have to transfer you to the actual site where you have the artificial intelligence that works with Quantum AI. Did you find my email? Please check your email.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm on the wrong page. So the page I'm on currently, it's called Totally Legit Investments accounts freedom legit traders with a Z .net.
Okay, so you should find a mail directly from me, George. Check your spam for me.
Let me see. Let me check my. check my spam. Why does email go in spam, by the way?
That's because of the fact that I do not have you on my contact list, and therefore you do not have me.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like I didn't know if it was because I use Windows and you use something else or not. Okay, we are thrilled to have you join the community. My name is George Adams.
That is correct.
I am Charlotte's assistant. Oh, wait, is Charlotte? Maybe I talked to Charlotte. Is Charlotte Mary? You think?
Yeah, Charlotte.
You should tell Charlotte that I like her. You should let her know.
I would inform Charlotte about that.
Okay. Thank you. We pride ourselves on representing the best quantum AI trading platform using cutting
Yes, so you should see the link to log in.
I'm clicking the link. And then when I click login, I'm typing my email. You know, I just realized I didn't check my Instagram. I was trying to add some of the account managers on Instagram earlier. I'll have to see.
Yeah. Okay, so were you able to click the link, correct? You clicked the link?
I clicked the link. And then it says to use your email and this temporary password. AA1234. It's a very
temporary password that you would be using to log in because you've been having problems logging in, you said so, correct?
It says unable to log in, wrong credentials.
You put in your mail correctly, if I...
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, wait, I got it. Oh, I'm in. We're in.
So we're in the platform right now, correct?
Account summary, personal info. Where's the picture of my account manager? Where's that?
So now, like I said, you only made the payment for the license, and then
wait, I don't see a balance on here. You don't see a...
Yes, you should see exactly. So typically, you should see the 250 USD bonus balance, like a balance of 250 USD, right? That's what you should see because that's the initial payment you just made today.
No, I don't see
when
that.
You finish, like,
I don't see that.
Yes. That's what I want to explain to you, okay? So
wait, what's going on? Where's my money?
Exactly, sir. Just relax. It's not a problem, okay? So what I'm trying to explain to you is...
Which button do I click, really quick, which button do I click to see the monkeys working? Is there like a live
You want to see the monkeys working?
Is there like a live camera?
Okay, so now...
Like a webcam feed or no?
Now, that one was not the platform where the quantum AI is actually working, right? Now, if you want to venture strictly into the quantum, those were like more like those are quantum games, like you said, the quantum in part. That's the quantum in part of it all, and those games are kind of over now. This is the real business that you're getting down into, right? So therefore, this is the platform you're going to be working with, right? And when you had finished setting up your platform with me, you would be having a typical total of $500 in this platform, right? That's what you're going to be having in this platform, Mr. Goodwill. And then you're going to be able to start trading, real trading. You're going to be doing real stuff.
You're saying the monkeys don't do the real trading, you're saying?
They don't do the real stuff. That's just like the part for what I say, get you kind of jiggy and excited, you know. So now, the real stuff this is where it actually comes in. So to get you excited to join in the platform and the quantum and everything, right? So now this is the real stuff. Yeah, this is where you actually get down to business.
I mean, I was getting jiggy with it. those monkeys, they were watching them do those trades.
Yeah, okay.
Linked together with those
what I'm
USB
gonna
cables.
do for you.
Wow.
What I'm gonna
That was
do,
something else.
what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna do something.
So if I
then
understand
for
correctly,
you.
you're saying that was like a demo. That was just to get me excited.
Yes, that was more like to get you excited and get you signed up. Now, what I'm trying to explain to you is
the monkeys are just
the initial deposit.
just entertainment.
You like the monkeys? Okay.
I do.
Would you want to work with the monkeys?
I thought that was
then.
really interesting.
I'm gonna take down. I'm gonna take down notes for that. Okay, so one thing we're gonna understand is when you made your initial deposit, you made the deposit of the $250 for your license. That is gonna be uploaded onto that is also going to be added into your balance with our company. Right now you see zero. That's not a problem. It's going to be put $250 into your account.
Okay. When will I see it though? When will I see that? Because it's kind of weird that don't you think it's kind of weird that I don't see it? I mean, it's a little weird.
A lot of my clients say this. They say, "Oh, it's kind of weird. I don't see the 250." But when they make their activation, they just say the 500. But I've had a special cases where clients want to see 250, and then they want to see after they see 500. So you pay the 250 for the license. Typically, Quantum AI. You understand that Elon Musk is like, for example, a big personality, right? Mr.
Yeah, he's
Goodwill,
like the dad of Quantum.
Exactly. Now. He's working a software, and he's always expecting people to make, like, for example, to get licensed to actually, as a company, we had to get a license to practice with this software, to use this software. So
like a doctor?
Is also exactly. You know how, for example, they tell you, you got to pay for they tell you got to pay for, like, to see the doctor, and then after you see the doctor, you got to pay for the treatment. So you did payment for the license. Now we have to get your account started. Exactly. So now you have to get your account started. It will be the $250 minimum, and then you would have $500 also trade, because a lot of clients say, "Oh, but how do I just pay $250 and then I only paid for license, and then we want to pay $250 for trading, and then at the end they only have $250." So we decided as a company that they're going to be having $500 total to trade with on the financial market. So if we're able to make our initial deposit, you would see $500. But if you would like to see the actual $250 you made today for the license, I will personally ask my billing department to put that into the platform for you right now. Whatever is comfortable for you.
That would be great, because I would just like to know that it's there.
That you have that. Then we would proceed to actually make our $250 for trading, and then you would have $500. Is this okay with you, right?
Yeah, that's great. That's
great. Perfect. Okay, so you would give me 2 minutes. I'm on the call. Don't end the call. I'm still on the call. I'm just going to contact my billing department.
By the way, is this number, this 647 number, is this a good one to get? Should I save this in my phone?
Sorry? Okay, so I'm going to give you the number you saved into your phone.
Okay, yeah, what's the number I should save in my phone? Go ahead. Yeah, I'm ready. What is it? Yep. Yep. That's... Yeah, and what was your name again? George. Okay, I'm saving you as a contact.
We make this, you see this license, we would proceed to actually make your investment to actually start trading. I want you to start, do you know how much you can make off the platform? Why did you sign up again, Mr. Goodwill? I just want to be sure. I think the monkey part was the excitement part, but like, is there any other reason you made a sign up?
It was the monkeys, and it was because of Mary was getting a little flirty with me. And, you know, and then, but the original,
I'm sure she has.
Like I said, the original thing is, I was looking this weekend on the internet, and I saw Elon and something with Fox News, and then that guy Primogen was talking about something with Rust and Vim and all these numbers and programming and
all of that.
It just felt
Yeah.
like I was
But like
missing out.
that's
You
the
know,
thing.
I've got the fear of
No.
it's the FOMO. I've got the fear of missing
Yeah.
out, man.
Yeah. You know, the thing is that when you do not get on certain opportunities, it's like the train leaves you. I remember when Bitcoin was so much more affordable, I wish I had gotten it then. Or, certain things that you could have done some years ago, and then time just goes by.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
you're
I
not
bought
able
it.
to
I
do
bought
them
it
anymore.
when it was $600.
Crazy.
$600.
So you must have made some. You must have made some funds for this, correct?
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's nice. Good for you.
I'm always interested in alternate kind of investment opportunities, because that's how you make money. You don't do the stuff that everyone else is doing.
Exactly.
You do the new stuff.
Exactly.
I was buying Bitcoin at 600. I was buying Bitcoin at 1,000. I was buying Bitcoin at 20,000.
Were you able to?
You know what I'm saying?
Were you able to?
And now I'm buying the
were you able to amass Bitcoin?
stocks.
Yeah, but then again, so while this billing department is going to be doing this for you, they're going to be helping you to upload this license fee. Yeah.
Okay.
So now one thing, there are a lot of reasons why. Genuinely, I know you liked Mary.
Yeah.
But then again, even if you ever want to speak with anybody, I don't know if it's Mary you want to be speaking to going forward. Because now I'm just supposed to do a one-time thing with you. And I understood already from how we've been going with our conversations that you like there's something you like, and I'm not going to deprive you of that. Not a problem.
No, you're great.
So you're going to be having...
I like talking to you. It's just Mary... I don't think Mary worked for this company. I think it might have been a different quantum. What maybe?
Okay,
I don't know.
Does
she work for you?
One thing about that's the thing. Again, like because of my floor, I really do not know like all of the people who would work in the whole quantum involved together.
Okay.
So therefore, it's
how big is the quantum?
Oh, I'm going to tell you. One thing I know for sure is that quantum is so big. For example, we also work with the UK clients and like Sweden and like Netherlands, Australia, and like, we have offices like globally. So that's, exactly. You were just assigned to my portfolio out. Exactly.
So
I really don't know.
big.
It is big. Exactly.
Is there any kind of presentation you got? Any kind of like PowerPoint you can throw my way?
Actually, I could give you like a sort of brochure that we have. So this would be like when we're done with. A second, just give me a second. Let me look that up for you. Sure. I think I should have a file on my computer.
Sure. Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Okay, so I'm just checking my computer for this.
Sure.
And give me a second. While we're doing that, please just try to check if you're able to receive a sort of, if you were able to check your account, try to reload, log in, log out if your balance changed. I think my billing department should have handled that already.
Okay, let me see. And also, when will I get to see a picture of the monkeys that are handling my account?
Okay. So like I said to you already, as a senior account manager, what I really do here is ensure you've got in your accounts stipulated, activated, and everything is going fine. And then what you would have next is like someone who's going to be guiding you, because you're going to need some sort of guidance, even as much as you're working with technology, you're going to need some sort of guidance. Now, that's one thing I was just trying to ensure that you have. I'm going to be passing you over to like a financial advisor my company is going to be giving to you. And then she's going to be so great for you, because that way you get to have great conversations with someone. This person is not going to be like Mary. Maybe it's going to be like Mary. I don't know, Mr. Goodwill. But
well, is there like when you match me up with my advisor, do I get to do I get to ask certain questions? Like, do you want to know a little bit? You want to know a little bit about me first, so you can match me up with the right person.
Okay, so what I would just like to know is what you would like in a financial advisor, right? So if you,
Definitely. I mean, long hair is a plus.
Okay, so then I already know the gender. Then perfect.
Oh, that doesn't. No, that didn't really matter. I'm just thinking.
No,
just long
not
hair
a
in
problem.
general.
It's a good one. Okay.
I was talking about
okay.
I was talking about the monkeys.
Okay, the monkeys. Okay, no problem then. And that's all. That's all you want. Long hair, Mr. Goodwill.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So you were talking about the monkeys, and you were just talking about long hair. Okay, not a problem there.
Yeah, I just don't really
get you some.
I just don't really want one that's like scratching their butt all the time, or like a bald monkey or something. That's not really my thing.
That's not a problem at all. You get a financial advisor that is perfect for you. I'm handling your portfolio, and then when I finalize it, I'm gonna plug you to someone I know that is really good and has a lot of experience, long hair too, and good at what she does. So not a problem at all. Okay, just like something you should not worry about. Okay, so now this is now. Did you check your account? Can you tell me what you see?
Yeah, it's still not quite right because it says that my balance is 0.
And can you check your equity for me?
It says my equity is 250, but my balance is 0, and that doesn't make any sense.
That is perfect.
How can you have something that's $0 be but 250 equity?
Okay, so you remember the 250 was for the license, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so therefore, that's why it's just saying 250. Now, when you get your account activated, you'd be seeing $500, and this would all be for trading and investment with the Quantum AI. Okay, do you understand now, Mr. Goodwill?
No.
Okay, so now you have 250, but you made this payment strictly for license. Most of the time, you would not be able to even do any form of trading with it until your account is fully activated and started up, right? Then after this, you should be able, you would then see $500 in your balance, and all of this would now be used for trading. But you have to then make sure that you have activated your account for trading with the minimum of 250 Canadian. Is this 250 Canadian or US dollars? Now, my brain is beginning to act like a monkey.
I was told
at
it
this
was
point.
200.
Okay, so that is for the license. You can get the point now. The license and the trading activation are two different things. Okay. So, Mr. Goodwill, when I'm just going to tell you that one thing I can tell you is when you've gotten your account started up and activated, right, you're going to be having $500. This is what I can assure you that you're going to be having in your account. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So now that we are done with this part, okay, the next part should be I want to ensure. Give me a second, Mr. Goodwill.
Yeah.
Okay. So in about, let's say, in 30 minutes time, right, a financial advisor that has a long hair, she would be available probably, and everything. And would you be available to speak with this financial advisor, Mr. Goodwill?
Yes.
Okay. So are you currently working, sir? Do you work currently?
If that's what she wants.
No. This is just for your portfolio. Do you work currently, right?
No.
Or you don't work?
I'm retired.
You're retired, I guess. Okay, not a problem, Mr. Goodwill. So that's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get your account started up right now by making your deposit for the trading. Okay. And then you will talk to your financial advisor in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Mr. Goodwill, this works for you, right? In 30 minutes, you should be available to speak with a financial advisor, correct?
Yes.
You're not going anywhere, right? You're not going to go to the gym or take a walk or something so that they can be able to speak with you. Because It's gonna be a long talk, and
Go to the gym. No.
no, and okay then, and you would want to give all the information that you need, she needs, both of you need. So that's why I'm just ensuring that you okay then. So
out of curiosity, are we?
mhm.
Is she? Are we going to enter into things in the friend zone, or how can I make sure to steer clear of that?
Mr. Goodall, let's see. So with financial advisor now, there are some perks because when clients are with financial advisor, there are certain perks they get, and that is something that you're going to have to decide with. Perks in the sense that you get to have longer conversations. So depends on how good you are, Mr. Goodwill. We never know where things, could go. But now that wouldn't be my conversation to indulge in. I do not have any, would I say, power over there. So it's just going to be with you and your financial advisor. Okay, you guys are going to be deciding what's best for your account. Okay, Mr. Goodwill?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So I just want to clarify, Mr. Goodwill.
Well, I'll be waiting for the call.
Okay, you should actually be waiting for that call. It should come immediate. Most of the time, it just comes immediately after we've ended a call. So, you get a call from your financial advisor, and they would tell you, the first thing they would tell you is that you spoke to Senior Account Manager George Adams and everything. They would clarify every single thing for you, okay? And I would also give you a sort of code. You guys get to, start talking and everything, but you would know they are from George. They would mention my name that they are from George Adams, okay?
Okay, what's the code?
I would give that to you after your account activation, if it's okay? I would just give you a code after we've gotten your account started up. Okay, Mr. Goodwill? Okay. But Mr. Goodwill, by the way, what bank do you use?
Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo, okay then. So the thing is, most of the time, we just have to ensure that things are done properly. So let me see. Give me a second. Just stay on the line for me, Mr. Goodwill.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh shoot. Is Wells Fargo in Canada? Shoot.
Okay, then. So the billing department is working out a sort of encrypted invoice for you. By the way, I think if I recall properly, the Wells Fargo Bank is a United States bank. Are you from the United States? I remember you saying you were from Canada originally, right?
Yeah, TD Bank is who I bank with. I thought you were asking who's my favorite bank.
Oh, okay. So you work with TD Bank. Okay, noted that. Understood.
Yeah, Wells Fargo is my favorite one. Because they hand out the new. I've heard rumors that when new people sign up, they get they get bowling balls and umbrellas and stuff. But my personal account is with TD Bank.
TD Bank. Okay, interesting there. Okay, so now I would have to
Sorry, I misheard you.
No, not a problem at all, Mr. Goodwill. Still stay on the line for me for just some seconds, okay then?
Yep. What's your favorite bank?
Currently, now that I'm in Canada, I would say that my favorite bank is either CIBC Bank or TD Bank. I use both, by the way.
Yeah,
I got to stand with the people I work with.
Excuse me. I got bad allergies this time of year. Thank you for calling me back. I appreciate the call.
Not a problem at all. Let's see. Were you speaking to me, Mr. Goodwill, right? You were talking to me, correct?
Yeah, I was talking to you. Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Okay. Yeah, because I was like saying thank you, and I thought you were gonna say you're something, or I was like you're welcome and all of that. Okay, so I'm just like trying to forward you the necessary things I'm supposed to do, and that's what I'm expecting you get. So you should see. I'm trusting that you're not going to be needing like so much extra help on this, as it should go smoothly for you. You should get a mail from me personally.
All right.
Yes.
Nothing yet, but I'll look for it.
Yeah, check yours. No need to check the spam. You already had me.
Oh wait, I got it. I got it.
Yeah, invoice 345.
I got it.
Okay then.
I got it.
So you should see a link there. It should say Smart Quick, correct?
Yeah. Now I see a checkout.
Okay. Are you using your desktop or like your computer? Yep. What are you using?
Yep.
Desktop or phones? Desktop, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you should scroll down, and you should just see the place that allows you to put your first name, last name, and all of that.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah. What in God's name is this website? Oh, it's just like a different website. Okay. It's just a different website. Okay. Okay. Let me go back. I think I gotta click that link again. Sorry.
And then you should have like first name, last name. Just scroll down. You would see first name, last name, and all of that.
Yeah, coupon code applied.
Yes. So now you should scroll down. I'm expecting you to see a place that says first name, last name. Do you see this thing?
Yes, it's asking for $320.
Yes. So, but then again, you should just put in that is Canadian. You know that is Canadian dollars, right? I want you to know that's Canadian dollars.
It doesn't say that.
Okay, go back up. Can you go back up? You should see where it says currencies, and it will write CAD. Go back up. It should be CAD.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Do you see that right now for me, Mr. Goodwill?
Okay, so it's like 20 USD or something.
Exactly. It's not like it's in Canadian dollars. So now you should see the place that says yes, first name, last name. Do you see this information?
Yes, first name, last name.
Now, can you put in your first name, your last name, and the necessary information for me?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to.
Time in this.
I'll work on this. And when am I going to get a call from the account rep?
If we do this now and we're done, I have to take down the necessary information. Like we're doing it together on the call. I then take down your like age, profession, necessary information for your portfolio, and then the financial advisor just calls you immediately after. Okay.
Okay. I was under the impression that I pay with Bitcoin.
You want to pay with Bitcoin?
That I was under the impression that that's how this works. Is that not how this works?
Yeah, typically. Yeah, if you went through, you could do that when you have a crypto wallet. Do you have a crypto wallet?
Of course. Yeah, the other account rep, the hot account rep helped me. Sorry, gosh, I shouldn't say.
No.
They helped me set up
the crypto wallet.
Yeah.
Okay, and what was the name of this crypto wallet they helped you set up?
Kraken.
Okay, so you have the Kraken crypto wallets, correct?
Yes.
And do you know how to navigate your way through this? Now, in this wallet, do you have the minimum of like 350, like this, 365 Canadian dollars in this wallet?
Oh yeah.
Just on an average, let's see.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so how much? What is the balance of? If you open your Kraken
For
wallet,
sure.
can
I
you
was
open it
telling you,
right
I was
now?
paying, I was buying Bitcoin at 600.
Okay, so can you open your Kraken wallet for me and tell me what the balance is, and I would just confirm.
Well,
So
I got
I
a
don't
couple
take your
different
time
wallets. I mean,
and-
the one I got right now is $137,000.
Okay, US dollars, right? 137,000.
Wait.
Did he hang up because he doesn't believe me, or hang up because he was so shocked? I don't. Wait. Or was it right on the hour? Let's see. It was right around 1 hour. Sometimes phone calls drop it at an hour. It was 59 minutes. Yeah, he's calling me back. Check.
Hello?
Yes, Mr. Goodwill. Okay, so Mr. Goodwill, the thing is I have...
Yeah,
are you
this
with
is
me?
Mr.
It's
Goodwill.
George
Who's this?
George Adams. We just got disconnected.
Oh, hey, George. Yeah, what happened to that?
I don't know. I thought like it probably was an internet problem. Okay, so Mr. Goodwill, I wanna... Is it okay with you if I get to transfer you to an agent of mine, because I have a meeting to go to, and she would help you with your payment?
Yeah.
This is something that's okay with you. You were saying something about your Kraken balance, right? You were telling me something about the Kraken balance?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how much was that before I just transfer you to your...
Around $137,000.
right?
137,000.
Okay. So in this Kraken, you were saying you had numerous accounts. You know what? If you have a TD, we could just use your TD, make your payment, and when you're speaking with your financial advisor from our company, you get to use like your Kraken accounts with them for whatever payments you want to do. Does that work fine with you?
No.
Okay, so you want to use Kraken?
Yeah.
Okay. So just stay on the line, not a problem. And after that, I would also have to transfer you because I have a meeting to be at, and I'm just on call. Okay?
Okay.
Is that okay with you? Okay.
All right. Well, maybe I'll get some info from here, and we'll be able to think about what we can do next. But yeah, these guys are like they're sales guys. You know, it's like a whole different. It's a whole different ball game. They're calling up, talking all this nonsense about investing, and like the reason he was saying that, I don't know if you caught it, I didn't really explain it, about, oh well, the $250 you paid, that's just the license, and we'll credit your account. What he's saying is like, he knows that I already paid someone else $250, like a different company and a different rep. And so he's lying and saying like he works with that same group, and he'll just add. So they just added $250 to my account.
Hi, sir. Good day.
Mary?
No, my name is Anika Smith. I'm from George.
Okay, hi, Annika?
Yes, Annika Smith. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I believe you want to make payment with Kraken, correct?
Yeah, a crypto payment.
Okay. So I'm gonna get George to send you the email.
Okay. By the way, how long is George's hair?
How long is George's hair, you ask?
Yeah.
Oh, I have never taken my time to measure it.
Okay.
Let me look at him when he comes out of the meeting, okay?
Okay, thank you. Does it go past his shoulders?
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time?
Does it go past his shoulders?
Does George's hair go past his shoulders?
Yeah.
No, it's not past his shoulders. I think it's somewhere on his ear. Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, so we're going to proceed with the Kraken, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so in order for us to do this, you have to send me a screenshot of your registration with Kraken so we can know the exact email. Or forward me the email from Kraken, okay?
What?
Like any email, welcome to Kraken email. Could you forward it to me on Gmail?
I don't know.
You have a Kraken account, correct?
Yes, but I delete a lot of emails, so I'm not sure if I have my welcome to Kraken email from years ago. Don't I just need to send? Don't I just need to send you Bitcoin?
Okay, 1 minute.
What the heck is she asking for?
Okay, could you go to your archive and check there?
Okay, yeah, let me see if I have
Or
any
go to your
emails.
trash. Yeah, or you could just go and search Kraken.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, now I have some email. I have one from March.
Okay, now I'm going to send you a hi or hello email and just forward that to me, okay?
Yeah, but this is a different one of my emails. That's the thing.
Okay, so you can give me the email that this one belongs to. Which email is it?
Let me see if I can figure out how to forward this. I'm not much of a. Maybe I can take a picture with my phone. Because then I can send it to you from my. Because I got my iPad and then I got my. So this one is from March. It says you bought Bitcoin. Is that what you're? Does that help?
It has the title Kraken, correct?
What?
It has the title Kraken. It's from Kraken, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now you're going to give me your email address, the same email that the Kraken sent to you. And I'm going to send you an email saying hi or hello, and then you just forward that email to me, okay?
Okay, hold on.
Good.
So my email is have.
Okay, your email address is?
Have.
I'm sorry, could you say one more time, please?
Yeah, how about this? What's your email? I'll just send it to you.
Okay, not a
Okay. Yep. So Annika S. Yeah. Oh, dot S. Okay. Not .io. Uh-huh. Okay, I just forwarded it to you. Oh, it says address not found. Yeah, my email is have, H-A-V-E, the, T-H-E, best, B-E-S-T, goats, G-O-A-T-S, at gmail.com. Have the best goats.
Okay. 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 So I'm gonna send you hi. The email is sent. Could you please check your inbox?
Yeah, I'll take a look, see if I can. Oh, I see it. It's in my spam. It says,
All right.
hello.
So that is because you do not have. Yeah, it says hi, hello.
Oh,
So
you gave
just
me the
forward
wrong
the-
email address. That's why. That's okay. No big deal.
Oh, okay, my apologies.
Yeah,
Now,
everyone
please
makes mistakes
forward that-
sometimes.
Okay, thank you for that. I feel better. So please just forward
It's
that
hard to
email
remember
to
your
me.
email.
Okay, so all you have to do is go to the email that I sent to you and
Yep.
click on reply.
Yep, I already did it.
Okay, I received it just now.
I honestly don't know why I'm doing this part. Like, I don't understand. Oh, another call.
Hello?
Hello. Hi, Thomas.
Hi. This is Tom.
Hi, it's me, Natalie.
Hey, Natalie. How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you very much for asking. What about you?
Doing well. I invested in the platform, and I've been making a lot of money. So thank you.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. Wait, what do you mean?
When you did it?
Well, I spoke with a different account manager this morning, and I mean, it looks pretty good.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
Wait, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing wrong. Then I wish you good luck and have a nice day.
Wait, am I? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Was I not supposed to work with the? Do you not work with Marcus?
With Marcus?
Yeah, Marcus.
And the last name?
Let's see, Thornberry. It was, the website is totally legit, not scaminvestment.com.
Thank you very much, Thomas, for your time. I wish you a lovely day.
No, I'm saying that's where I put the money. Is that not where I should have put the money?
No, Thomas, do whatever you want. You have all the right to do it.
Okay.
As I said, I wish you good luck and a wonderful day.
Okay, Natalie. Now I'm confused. Now you got me worried.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought it was the company that you worked with.
Well, Thomas, yesterday when we had our conversation, I sent to you the link, yes, in order for you to process.
Hello?
Hello, sir. I lost you there.
Yeah, sorry, my other account manager is calling me.
Not a
hello?
problem.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, okay? I'm just trying to finish up with my... Hello?
Yes, I'm with you,
tell
sir.
me.
Yeah, Natalie? Oh, hello? Sorry, are you there, Natalie?
Yes, I'm with you.
Oh, I don't know where you went. Okay, well, Annika, is that you, Annika?
Yes, that is me, Annika Smith.
Okay, yeah, we got disconnected, I think, when my other account manager was calling me. What are we doing now?
Okay, now I asked you which coin do you have and how much is it, so we can send you the Kraken and you can make the transfer.
Yeah, let's do Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, okay. How much do you have?
Well, I've got plenty, but
okay.
I think he said to get started it was 100. Or sorry, 200.
200 Bitcoin.
No, not 200 Bitcoin. Holy smoke! 200
I was
Canadian. 200 Canadian.
Okay. Okay, 200 Canadian in Bitcoin, correct?
Yes, that's what I understood.
Okay. 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute.
Okay, take your time.
Not a problem. Just to confirm, sir, I believe you know how to transfer money from your TD Bank to your Kraken account.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Okay, and you remember how to do it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. So,
I just got an email for no churn apricot sorbet.
no, that is not from us. I'm still talking to the billing department. When
Oh,
they
that's
send an
not
email,
from you?
I will inform you. No.
I thought that was a bonus. Oh, I got another one here. Dear fund owner, I am Chris from the United States of America Underground Special Investigations. I work with the United States Fraud Unit of Criminal Investigation Department and Department of Homeland Security and Background Investigations.
Okay, sir. Since you have 200 Canadian dollars, you're gonna have to e-transfer 150 Canadian dollars to your Kraken account.
Okay.
And then we would. Yes. Okay. This takes like 1 second. You can put me on speaker and e-transfer it to your Kraken account. Okay.
Okay, and then what though? What happens after that?
Okay. After that, I will confirm with the billing department and then send you the address. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I already have Bitcoin in my wallet, but I can do it again if I can do another 150 Canadian dollars.
All right. Just put me on speaker so you don't have to end the call. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think we'll hop on another call in a second, but I just want to get their wallet address and all that. But yeah, it's just a very I'm not sure why they wanted me to forward the Kraken thing. Maybe they just thought I was being. Maybe they just found it suspicious that, like, a little bit an older guy. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm almost done. Hold on one second.
For quality assurance purposes, this call recorded.
Yeah, it's Tom.
Oh yeah, Mike Reed.
No, this is Tom. This isn't Mike. You got the wrong number.
Yeah, this is Mike.
Oh, you're Mike. This is Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
How can I help you?
Send the yeah. I tried to contact via your receipt.
Okay.
Yeah, and I already sent the selfie.
Is it the same selfie you sent me?
Yeah, same selfie.
Because I don't want to be rude, but ain't no way that's a selfie, Mike.
Yeah, I'm on the stage.
Yeah, that's a professionally done picture. I mean, that's a really good looking picture, but that's not a selfie. That's a That's like a professional photo.
That one. I'm not taking the picture. My IT personnel took the picture.
Right. Well, that's what
I can do.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll go through. I'm just saying, if they specifically want a selfie, you should probably take a selfie, not a professional photo in a studio. Hello?
Hello, yes, I'm with you.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the other line with my investment advisor. Can I hold on one second?
Okay.
I think it went through, so I've got plenty of Bitcoin now.
Okay, great.
Oh, never mind. That's Canadian.
Okay.
I have plenty of Canadian now. I have Bitcoin in here too, though. I've got So where do I send it?
Okay. Were you able to do that firstly?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to talk to the billing department, and they're going to send you the address, okay?
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to receive from...
Are you just going to send me a...
Yes, I'm going to send you the wallet. You're going to receive it from Simon Odell.
Okay, Simon. Okay, great. Well, thanks for the help.
Not a problem, sir. I'm always here to help.
Okay, I'll look out for that email, okay?
Yes, I'm gonna let you know once it's been sent. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I gotta call back my priest. So, will you?
Yes, just give. It just takes 3 to 5 minutes, and you can go ahead and call your priest. You will set the time for the call back, and you can call whoever you'd like to call.
Okay, so it'll be like 3 to 5 minutes.
That is correct.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Okay, so thank you, sir.
Bye.
Please stay with me on the phone.
Oh,
please stay with. I'm hoping that she'll eventually send me a Bitcoin
announcement.
Yeah, this is Thomas.
Hello, sir. I lost you there.
Oh no, I hung up. Yeah, I hung
up. Is there a reason why you hung up?
Well, because I gotta call my priest.
Yes, I know you have to call your priest. It just takes 2 to 3 minutes for us to get this done, and you can call your priest.
Okay. Well, it's just he's gonna.
So I have sent you the email, so if you can please open your email.
I got rats in my basement, and he's gonna
You
come
got rats in your basement.
He's gonna come exterminate
Okay, so
him.
your priest is going to help. Okay, your priest is going to help you get the rats out of your basement.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that the rats are very important and you don't feel comfortable having them around, but this is going to just take 1 to 2 minutes, and then you can get the money from the financial market to buy all the rat poisons or whatever that you need.
Okay, you know a thing or two. You know a thing or two about rats.
Okay. So, sir, this is just going to take 1 to 2 minutes. We have already sent it to you to your email, and all you have to do right now is to just open your email.
Oh, you sent it to me in the email. Okay.
Yes.
Let me see. I see Biden HQ debate prep.
No, like I said, the email
President
you're
Biden
going
is
to get
getting
is
ready
from-
to debate. While Trump has spent the past
Okay.
years coasting up to one. Could I please chip in $25, bro?
Okay, so that is not the email
You've got
from us.
enough.
We're not asking you.
You don't need
not asking you to pay
$25 to
money.
win that debate. Okay, I don't see any. I don't see any emails. Is it going to my
Okay.
Gmail or my
.org.
the .org? Okay, the .org. I don't see any. I don't see any emails. I got nothing. I got nothing.
And the last one got to your spam, so if you could check your spam.
Oh, spam.
It should not have names. Mhm.
Let me see. I got nothing. Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. I
so
see
you
it. I
cannot
see it. I
receive
see it.
the
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Okay.
So who's so Simon? He's the billing department.
Yes.
Okay, great.
For the yeah.
All right, I'm sending it now.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Please, when you're done sending, please send a screenshot.
We can't find what you're looking for. Is this even a valid wallet? I don't think this is a valid wallet. Hello?
Oh my God, I believe the internet is really bad.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm surprised the call got disconnected there. Oh my God.
Yes. Yes. Shucks. Could you please check your email and stay on the phone with me so that immediately you send it, we can be transferred to
Yeah,
the
I
financial.
think. I hung up. Hello, this is Thomas.
Hello, sir. Is there
Hello?
a reason why you? Yes. Is there a reason why you hung up?
Are you there? I can't hear you.
Hello, sir. Is there a reason why you hung up?
My God, I can't hear anything.
Could you please check? Yes. Could you please check your
If
email?
there's someone here, I can't hear you.
Okay, sir.
That's I'll answer. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, sir, and I believe you can hear me as well.
Is anyone... anyone... Bitcoin. Okay. Those stink.
Those rats.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Okay, do not
Hello?
hang up on me, okay? Yes, I can hear you,
Oh,
and
I
I
can
believe you can hear me too.
I can
Okay.
hear you now. Yeah,
Perfect.
I can hear you.
Perfect. Now stay on the call with me, and I'm going to guide you through every step of the way. When you're done, send me a screenshot to my mail or to Simon Odell. Okay?
Okay, it says that this wallet is invalid. I don't
It
know.
says this wallet is invalid.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay. Could you please copy the wallet and paste it directly as it is on your email? Hello?
Yeah. Let me see. I'll email Simon too. And it's 150 Canadian to send?
It's 350 Canadian.
Whoa. Whoa. You said 150.
You said you have 200 Canadian, and I asked you to e-transfer 150. So
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, I misunderstood what you were saying. Got it. Okay.
So it's
But I emailed
350
Simon
Canadian.
because that says it's an invalid wallet, and then I'll wait for him to get back to me, okay?
Okay, sir. So I want
What's
you to
your
go to that
number,
email
Annika? In case I need to get back on the phone with you, what's your number?
Okay, our hotline number.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And what was the other guy I talked to? What was his name? Oh, George. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll call you. I'll call you back in a little bit once I hear back from Simon. Okay.
Okay. No, he's not going to send you another email. Just the number that you see there, the wallet that you see, just copy it, okay, and erase the last digit.
Oh, did he do it wrong?
Okay. Yes, there was a mistake.
How do you mess that up? Okay.
It's an honest mistake, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this wallet's been around. I lost chat. I don't know where you went. Sorry. This isn't like a brand new wallet. The first one they sent one extra digit. I'll have to take a look at this one. This one's primed, even though primed isn't a word.
Okay, so how is it going?
I'm trying. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
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 All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wallet address.
I'll call you right back.
This just takes less than a minute.
Okay. I'll take a look at that in a bit. I wonder if they did that on purpose. If they sent an invalid wallet on purpose just to see if I was like, okay, I sent it. Because I don't know. Kind of weird. Like, why would you add an extra digit to your... Like, no way he types that out. That would be really dumb to type that out. So maybe it was a little bit of a test. Okay, so I wanted to... She's more annoying than a box full of mosquitoes at a picnic? Oh. That's pretty annoying. Bro.
Announcement.
You're right. Seriously.
Announcement.
What else is really weird is they've called me from so many numbers. I swear they just spoof random numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every time she calls me, it's from a unique number. She's never called me from this number before. I don't know why.
Announcement.
Hello?
Mr. Goodwill, hi. I just came out from my meeting, and then I heard you. My agent Anika said she was having some problems.
Oh,
with you. Is this
George!
correct? Yes, I am back, Mr. Goodwill.
George. Yeah. Hey, how long a hair does Annika have?
How long her hair? She does have a long hair, honestly. That one has a long hair. And I heard you were asking about my hair.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
How long is your hair?
That was interesting. My hair is just medium length, actually. It's not so long. I do sometimes just comb it or brush it out so that it's kind of longer. But let's get back to business, Mr. Goodwill, because I just came out from my meeting, and then the billing department was telling me that there were certain problems with one thing or the other, okay?
Okay. Does your hair go past your shoulders?
No, it doesn't, Mr. Goodwill.
Oh.
Okay, so the billing department said...
She said you had some hair in your ears, though. Is that true?
I'm not sure she said this, but if she said this, being one of my agents, I would say that is quite weird for her to say.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood. I could have misunderstood.
Not a problem.
I might have
Mr. Goodwill, yeah. She was saying you had some rats in your basement or something like that.
Yep.
Interesting the things she told me. But we'll get back to that, Mr.
Yeah,
Goodwill.
do you want to hear about them? I think there's a whole colony down there. Honestly, I don't go down there anymore. It's more of a rat nest than a basement.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
they really made it their home.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Goodwill, let's do this. You got the mail, correct? You got a mail from the billing department. Simon O'Dell must have sent you a mail.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Now, you've got a Kraken account.
So listen, I'm just going to level with you.
Mm-hmm.
I got a call from Mary. She said that the investment's been going really well. I don't know if I want to throw it. I don't know if I want to throw, another $250 at this when I'm already making a lot. It's like
okay. So Mr. Goodwill,
$250 is a lot of money. You know what I mean?
It is
and I don't even know if you're.
Right?
How do I know that this platform? How do I know the monkeys at this website is going to work as good as the monkeys at Mary's website? Plus, you kind of said that the monkeys. You don't got. I don't know if you guys even have monkeys. I'm just not really.
Goodwill. Now, Mr. Goodwill, listen. We were having a whole conversation recently, correct? Now, that's one thing I told you that we're going to be having to query this set in Mary, right? She didn't even give you a proper code, a conversation code. Now, she's telling you a lot of your investments are going really well and everything.
Yeah.
Now, we're making a transaction. Did she tell you about a refund policy?
No, what's the refund policy?
That you're going to be having.
What?
Yes, that this refund policy is going to be for 180 days. She didn't tell you about things like this. She didn't give you any basic information.
Well, I didn't ask because, I was convinced the monkeys would do a good job.
Now, this is thing she's supposed to inform you on the first, call that she's having with you. Mr. Goodwill, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to process for you a refund in a month if you do not like how the monkeys work. In a week. Let's make it a week. If you don't like how the monkeys work, right?
Okay.
I will process for you a refund immediately.
Okay.
And then that will be
the end
of it.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the $350 Canadian.
Okay. So yes,
that's kind of a lot
now,
just to test if the monkeys know what they're doing.
Okay. So now, when you this is not only about monkeys here, it's also about making passive income. Now, when you do this and you test it out, right? Good. If you do not like it and you do not like the financial advisor that you've been appointed to, she will help you with my help to process a refund for you immediately. It's $350. Yes, it's just $350. How much do you spend on the grocery shopping again? If you want to go grocery shopping, you probably might spend more.
$20.
Mm-hmm.
$30?
$20. What do you have? What do you eat for in a day? That's going to cost you $20. In a day, it's not even going to be $20 actually.
Oh, in a day?
In a day, how much do you spend on your grocery shopping or getting whatever you eat in a day?
Barely anything. I was talking about a month. I got a garden here. I got chickens. I got pigs. I'm pretty self-sufficient.
Okay.
I kind of live off the grid.
Okay, then that's.
I'm nervous
that's
that
perfect for you, then.
I'm thinking that the government could collapse like any day now. So I've been over the past 15 years. I've been moving off grid. That's why I follow Elon, because I think he might be my ticket to Mars when I got to blast out of here.
Okay, so now these are the things. Now, like I said to you,
those rats are really starting to take a toll, though.
No problem at all, Mr. Goodwill. Let's get through with this. And when you're done, I'm telling you that in a week, you have my hotline number. You wrote that down.
Yeah.
In a week, if you do not like what you're having, call me, ring me up and say, George, get me out of this stuff. The profit you're going to be... Yeah, call me, beep me, send me an email, whatever it's going to be. You're going to say, George, I do not like this, and I want to get out of it. If you do not like how the whole thing works.
I just want to make sure I understood correctly. You said, call me, beep me if you want to reach me? Is that what you said?
I said, call me if you want to reach me. You can just call me if you want to reach me. I would help you to process.
Yeah, can you say call? Was it call me, beep me if you want to reach me?
I said, call me. I said, call me. Okay,
and,
if you want to reach me.
Could I also beep you if I want to reach you?
However you wish to reach me, okay, Mr. Goodwill. That is just whatever is suitable for you.
Okay, because Mary said I could call. Mary always says, call me, beep me if you want to reach me.
Oh, interesting. I guess that's Mary's pattern then. What I'm just trying to let you know.
I just need to know if I can do that with you as well in order to feel comfortable.
Whatever it is that makes you feel comfortable with the investment, but then again,
can you just say it?
Say beep me. You mean BEEP, correct?
Yeah.
Beep. Okay, so you can call me. You can beep me on my Gmail, however that will be done, and I would be available to help you process your refund or whatever it is you want to do. Okay?
It's just call me, beep me if you want to reach me.
Okay, call me, beep me if you want to reach me, okay, Mr. Goodwill?
Okay.
Better for you? Okay.
Yeah.
So I would be there to personally help you process this refund. Now, the billing department has taken their time. I've also taken quite some time of mine, to give you a call and talk to you for some, if we're going to estimate this, I even had to rush out of a meeting, and I would have spent over 2 hours.
Right. I mean, we've been on the phone for at least half an hour, so it's been...
Exactly. So I don't want to, take some, and I also had to ask one of my best agents, Anika Smith, to help you with this. So I don't want to take so much more of the time. I just want you speaking with your financial advisor. I'd already booked a meeting with the financial advisor about 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
Sadly, we were not able to get through with this. So you should be able to speak with the financial advisor in about 20 to 30 minutes. That's when the next financial advisor is going to be available. So that's why
I got a priest coming for the rats, so I might not be able to today.
Okay.
Can we do that in the morning, tomorrow morning? Should we just, what if we just put a pin in this? What if we just put a pin in this and do the whole thing tomorrow morning?
Goodwill. Just relax, Mr. Goodwill. This takes 2 minutes to do. You already opened your Kraken. You already copied out the wallet. You pasted the wallet. All you have to do was
I'm just not sure if the monkeys are worth 350 Canadian,
Now,
let's be honest.
Mr. Goodwill, you have.
I'm thinking maybe 100 Canadian at most.
One of the things is that now, when you have only the monkeys, that's not the only benefit you should be searching for. You also get the opportunity to have the platform working and making money off the financial market, except the monkeys. Okay, but then again now, you do it with the 320. You don't like it, you make a withdrawal tomorrow. It's that easy. It's just 320 Canadian dollars, 320, 330. It doesn't cost that much. Whatever it is, I told you that you're investing. You can check your portfolio right now. You have your equity seated at $250 US. So whatever it may be, you're still going to be having, you're still going to be having your $500 US to make your money off the financial market. So tell me, Mr. Goodwill, this shouldn't take 2 minutes. We've already spent an extra 2 minutes talking on the phone. Your priest is coming fine. Let's get through with this. And then after you talk to your priest, you're talking to your financial advisor.
Okay, good call, good call. Yeah, let me talk to the priest, and then I'll call the financial advisor. Good point. Good call.
Then the financial advisor calls you. Very easy.
Okay,
Now,
yeah. I'll call the priest right now, and then have the financial advisor call me.
Just stay on the phone. No.
They really don't want. So I don't know if you can tell what's happening. They're like, they really want me to deposit that money. I think that's probably clear. That like they need to close this deal, kind of thing. You know, it's time. It's time for me to pay. Here he's calling me back. Like it's time for me to pay the money, not talk to the priest, not do anything else. But I'm not.
Announcement.
Yeah, I want to figure out what else they're doing, but not right now. So I'll just let them kind of do their thing for a bit. Man, they're so persistent. They've called me from so many different numbers too. That's something I haven't experienced. It's like they have a system where every time they do an outbound call, it just automatically spoofs their number to a completely different number. I don't know why. So they know that every time they call, maybe you'll answer because you don't recognize the number or something. It's very strange. Here is your reminder to talk about the refund scam. Okay, thank you. Also, apparently Mike Reed is drawing pictures of a purple pig. He's drawing pictures again. Remember how he said that he didn't know how to draw pictures? Oh wait, shoot. I don't know if Miss or Scary are here. How quickly can we alter the things that he has to draw? Because I want him to draw some emojis. Can we make him draw pictures of like... I want him to draw like... You know what though? Oh, hey Miss. I don't know if we can do... I don't know if we can make him draw like Keck W without seeing.
Announcement.
Like we'd almost have to alter the code so it's like, draw this. And it has a picture of something.
Announcement.
He'd have to control F5.
Announcement.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Thomas. Is that you, Father Jacobs?
No, it's not
Father Jacobs. The rats are the rats. God, it's bad. Are you coming by the house now?
Hello, Mr. Goodwill. I'm guessing the priest didn't call yes, right?
Oh,
it's George.
Hey, George. Yeah, the Father Jacobs is supposed to be calling me any second.
Yeah. Okay, so Mr. Goodwill, and he didn't call yet, and we have about, let's just say, right now, what province are you in, Mr. Goodwill?
What?
What province do you stay? I'm in Toronto, Ontario. What province do you stay?
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come. You're gonna have to come again. You're saying what province?
Okay. Yeah, what province or city are you in? I want to know the time zone you're in.
Yeah, I'm in Toronto as well.
Okay. So if you're in Toronto, you would know that currently it is 3:31 p.m., correct?
Yep.
Okay, so now let's take 3:31 p.m. to 3:35 p.m. and get done with this call. And
okay,
then when
call you back at 3:35?
No.
Okay.
You would end the call by 3:35.
He's not going to leave me alone. So yeah, there's a purple pig wearing a hat. I mean, he kind of did a good job. Let's see. Tell him one of the rats learned how to cook. It's getting real bad, Father. One of the rats learned how to cook. This is so terrible for him. Literally, he just had to draw all these things, and then at the end it says fail. Your human verification has failed. He drew a rocket ship. He drew a chicken wearing a hat. Yeah, I wonder if we should think about changing these to include. This looks like a turkey. I don't know exactly how we could do it, but if we want to start having them make like emojis for the stream, which I think would be really funny. I'm not sure. Because if we say like draw a person laughing, that's one thing. But what if we specifically want like the dude? I don't know. What if we want like joy, like the guy with the what if we want that? I wonder if we like. I wonder if we have to show that picture and be like, draw this. Draw Joel. Draw a baby butterfly. Maybe, what if we have Mike Reed draw a butterfly midwife? I'm sure he would. He at that point he probably would never come back. But they draw a pig with a hat. Would they really question drawing a specific emoji? Well, it's not that I'm not nervous about them drawing the specific emoji. I'm wondering if they will understand. So if I say, please draw a smiley face that represents joy, like that could potentially work. But then if I say, please draw a smiley face that like it just might get. I feel like if they have something to look at, it might be easier for them to. I don't know. Like what emotes? Because we would potentially what I want is like, I want Omega Lol exactly. I want Omega Lol. I want Kek W. Right. I want a thinking face. We need like Monka. Yeah. There's a lot of them. Easy is not. Yeah. Thonk. Yeah. These are all good. Noted. These are all good emotes. These are the ones that we want the scammers to draw. So then I can replace my emotes with those emotes. But if I just say, please draw easy clap, they're going to be like, what the heck is that? What is easy clap? So I think I use the upside down face emoji a lot. I don't really understand what it's supposed to mean, but I like it. I think of it, if I were to describe what I think it means,
Announcement.
I think it means the literal embodiment of like maybe sarcasm, but also like
announcement. Announcement.
It's him. The embodiment of like a slide whistle. I think. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Or this is fine. Yeah, that's another way that I would use it.
Announcement. Announcement.
Yeah, I guess this is fine is much more. If I was texting my wife and I was like, yeah, the doctor told me to be here at XYZ and I've been waiting for 15 minutes. Yeah, I would potentially. That would be a good upside down face. They just keep calling me from different numbers. Will you come to my max party on RuneScape? Yes, I will. Where are you? Old school. Wait, shoot. I might not be able to. I'm sure I can figure it out. I don't have it downloaded right now. Give me a minute. It's not today? Oh, well, goodness gracious. Do I have to plan for it? Oh, I see. It's going to be in 4 months. Friend. Friend. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I would love to come, but you're going to have to, literally the day of, you're going to have to come on the stream and say, thanks though. I'm just making sure you're down. Sure, I will give it a shot.
Announcement.
You're just going to have to come back here and remind me.
Announcement.
This is Thomas.
Yes, Mr. Goodwill. I'm guessing now we can now talk because it has been, about 8 minutes now.
Yeah, the priest is.
Yeah.
They sent their.
Okay, good.
They sent someone to the house. They
perfect.
should be here soon.
Perfect, Mr. Goodwill. Okay, so Mr. Goodwill,
I think the rats
really
might be doing some kind of ritual down there. Like every single night, they're just. You can't believe. Can't believe the sounds that come from down there.
I hope the priest helps you. You said Father Jacobs was coming over, so let's hope he's gonna.
Well, Father Jacobs, he's sending someone else. I think he's just sending someone else to do the dirty work. Honestly, I don't know if they're summoning something. I mean, I'm not very religious, so I don't really know what kind of. I don't really know how it works. Do you know much about like summoning demons?
No, I'm not interested in that. I'm just interested in making money. Okay,
in making money. Okay, I mean that's my second favorite. Yeah, that's my second favorite.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so Mr. Goodwill, like I said, I don't want to take much more time than this, okay? So you got a mail from the billing department, correct?
Okay.
Simon Odell, to be specific.
Yes.
Yeah, and you did respond to his email. Good. Now, so there was an error in that mail. In this particular mail,
Yeah, and then I asked him to send me another address because...
Yes, good. So in this particular mail, you're going to notice that this mail had it's a number 2, like at the end of it, right? You see the number 2? Good. Okay. So now you're going to copy. Yeah,
why did that happen? Why would it makes me nervous.
Now,
to be honest.
If you want, they could send across to you another one.
Yeah, maybe. Can you just send me a different wallet altogether? Because I don't want to send it to the wrong.
Okay.
Holy hell! Holy!
Let's just send you another one. Okay.
What if the rats escaped? Hold on.
No problem. I'm just on the call. You can try to get that solved, Mr. Goodwill.
That thing's gigantic.
Did you
it's in the backyard. That thing's as big as a cat.
Oh wow! Just ensure like you stay safe since Father Jacobs is already sending some.
Wait, it might actually be. It actually might be a cat.
Okay, so now you should check Simon Odell.
That might be a raccoon. That might be a possum. I don't know what that thing is. That thing's gigantic.
Okay, Mr. Goodwill. I honestly, I really want to, help you set this up so you get speaking with your financial advisor. Like I already said, she's probably already waiting for us to start off your call with her. Yeah. You got a mail now from Simon Odell. Can you check this email for me? You should have received a mail from Simon Odell.
Yeah, let me take a look. Also, can he send me one of those little QQ codes? Do you think?
The one of the what?
The QQ codes?
Okay, sure. We could. I think that would be sent to you. That can be sent to you by the financial advisor. Okay?
Yeah, because if he sends me a QQ code, then I can scan it to send the money.
Yeah, but then again, if you the same way you copied this before, and then you saw that
Oh,
it was
right,
like you saw the one that had the problem, you just copy it and you just fit it. That way, it would be so much easier.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Hold on, I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call from. Hold on, I'll do that right now.
You can just say no problem. You can just stay on the.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna turn my phone off because I know that if I turn it on, he'll just know. It'll ring and he'll know that I'm not on a call. So I'm just turning my phone off right now. Yeah. So refund. We wanted to talk about the refund one. I do kind of want to answer this is because Mike's on hold too.
Rules and I had hit the ground lemon. Simply the rules and I had hit the ground. No, the rules, and so do I. What's Olympic about the second gate?
What did you just say? That was supposed to say like Olympus above the Serengeti.
What's Olympic about the second gate?
Okay. Who else could I even be? Like, what? I'm trying to think of what I could do with Mike. What else could we do with Mike? How can I hear him? Because we record everything that dude does. He's saying helpful, humble, honest, handy headwear right now.
Helpful, humble, honest, helpful, Edward, honest, Edward.
I mean, he's literally on hold right now. We can listen in. Oh, I know what I haven't done in a long time. I kind of want to try, like...
Please say... Oh,
hello. Please say the number 4.
I wonder if I can just get him to, like, just do some kind of... to complete your human verification process, please answer. And we can just do a bunch of ridiculous... I don't even know. I don't know what to do anymore. So, because he's not sending pictures, it's kind of like, trying to remember what else we've done. Trivia questions? Yeah, maybe math problems? Yeah. Okay, quickly, because I don't want to forget. We were talking about that refund scam, and maybe I can run a couple of those tomorrow. But they were just saying that someone in their family had lost 10K over the past several days, claiming to be with Norton. I do think that they have changed the script slightly, because in the past few weeks when I've called refund scammers, when we were doing it with the AI, they were saying that the reason that there's a what was I gonna say? That there's a, like, hacker that was using your name and information to register Norton. And so they start to say stuff like, there's all these like they kind of amp it up. Yeah. Hackers, Pornhub, all kinds of stuff. So I think the refund scammers have learned that the virus pop-up scammer script was working a little bit better. So they still send the emails, but then they basically do the virus pop-up script, and yeah, it's just terrible. So as much as I haven't been doing those scams as much, but I think perhaps tomorrow or next week. Well, there's a couple ideas I have for them. So maybe I'll try to get those set up so we can try some new things with them as well. But I guess it's just another, not fun, but another reminder just to keep talking to your friends and family about some of these scams, because I feel like a lot of us just were like, well, I know how this works and it's no big deal and no one would ever fall for this. But it's just so pervasive, and there's so many scams going on. There's so many new scams going on. And you might save someone's life or life savings. Okay. The draw an isosceles triangle. Oh, that would be interesting. Could I get him to... Maybe I could... How hard would it be to change the drawing? I'll just tell him to draw... I'll just tell him to pull up the human verification and draw whatever I tell him to. So maybe I can be like, please draw a laughing emoji. We could also do that. I have to turn my phone on for a second. He's saying flexible, funny, fortunate, friendly, fresh footwear right now.
No. Wala.
Oh, did he... What's that? What was he saying?
No. Wala.
I'll Okay, I'm just gonna answer the call quick. Call. Transfer to me. Do I just do like...
Welcome to the human verification. I don't know if he's gonna go along with it, but...
Application error has occurred. Goodbye.
Whoops. I don't know what happened, but when I tried to forward him, it broke. and it just hung up on him. Oh no. He was on hold for a while too. I mean, this is part of what's fun about this is that it doesn't really matter if there's an application error and he gets hung up on, because like we're just messing with him anyway and wasting his time. But that wasn't the intent. That wasn't my intention. One sec. Does not support calling this number, or the number is invalid. Why didn't that work? Okay, well, we'll have to test that later. Dude is trying to scam people on the Kitboga server? Wait, what? Wait. What the heck is this? This is recent. Where did you find this? Is it okay if I put your username in? I'm just gonna do it. So they made their name .Kitboga. I don't want to be dumb. I don't want to be mean, but like, how do I say mean? I mean, it is a scammer that I'm talking about. No, that's not what I was gonna say. It just feels a little bit like what was going through the mind of? Do they not know who I am? Maybe, like they're just picking at every streamer ever. Because, yeah, I sent you a screenshot. Yeah, this is literally you. I hope it's okay that I put your username in here. This is wild to me. Because he's like, nice to have you on my server. You haven't joined any of the trading sessions. Are you a trader or? When would I have ever? I've never had a training session. What Kitboga viewer? Which one of you would have been like, oh, I'm missing out on his trading sessions? Also, I don't ever welcome people to the server, so that's the tell. I'm one of the least active. I'm not very nice. Someone just said, wait, you have trading sessions? So okay, I have a question. Shoot. Can I just type .kitboga? Like, how does Discord work? Who is that person? How do I talk to them? Although I'd have to go on an alt Discord account, don't I? Reslo, can you somehow find them? And like, I don't know. Can you message me their account somehow? Thank you. You should be able to DM them. I mean, join that server. I'm in the server. Oh, can I like search server settings? Isn't there a way to search all of the people? Members. 25,000 members? Okay. Kitboga. Okay, there's only one Kitboga. That sounds... There's no .Kitboga. We probably banned him. Like, we probably... Yeah, the mods are saying. They were a tier 3 sub as well. Must be a compromised account. What? Yikes. Member banned Kitboga. Holy smokes, why are there so many Kitboga accounts being banned? This is like today. Like, they were banned today. How do I message them? Surely they wouldn't talk to me, though, right? Surely they won't talk to actual me. If I'm just like, yo. I'll just try really quick. I'm just gonna say, there's no way they're not going to accept my friend request. Oh man. Wow, there's a significant amount of these accounts. Bum bum bum. I think some of these accounts are getting banned too. The users don't exist anymore. Also, some of them are changing their name to like... What the heck is this? They're changing them to like YouTube channels. Oh, that's a good call. So if I add them as a friend, then people will see that it's a mutual friend. So I shouldn't do this. I unfriended them. Yeah, it says they were a... Wait. This can't be real. This can't be real. I think that was... This has to be fake somehow. Because they're not a Twitch subscriber. They copied my stuff. Now I'm very distracted. Because look. These are all of my, like, things in the Discord. My role is Hup. Because the scammers used to say Hup. And then I'm an admin, and I'm a Nitro Booster, and I'm a Twitch Tier 3 subscriber. So they, like, put it in their bio to make it look like they're an admin and a... So they somehow, like... But that's pretty... Very interesting.
Announcement.
Yeah. Hello? Yeah, hello?
Committee PAC, we're having our fundraising drive because sadly more and more police officers get killed in the line of duty every year. As a PAC and not a charity, we want to see lawmakers elected. We'll fight for legislation to provide our police officers with advanced training programs and life-saving equipment. Now, when you receive your contribution return envelope, then we count on you to return a small contribution for the drive. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Our top contribution levels are $50, $35, or $30. Can we count on your support with one of these?
Yes.
So how much would you like to contribute?
$1 trillion.
I'll put you on our DNC list. Goodbye.
AI's getting smarter. I'll put you on. Alright, I see I made a mistake.
That's just like an automated thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they rejected $1 trillion. But yo, are you here? You just said I don't want to call you out. Amusement? I work in a senior living community in IT. I received a call from a resident that had a pop-up about a virus, and then they tried to call the number. Literally, I would genuinely like to talk to you. We developed software specifically for you to help the people in your community. I don't know if you're here anymore, but we built sort of like the world's first anti-scam software instead of antivirus software. And we're talking to some other senior living communities. I don't know if you're still here anymore. Could be talking to nobody, but maybe you work in a senior living community or know someone, or law enforcement. We're working with a lot of law enforcement. But yeah, I'll. It's called. Wait, how did you know that? How did you know it's called? Did I tell you guys about that? All the names that we were going to call it. How do you know that? I must have told you. I must have told you some of them. But yeah, I probably don't talk about it enough. So perhaps I'll wrap up the stream with it to say I do like mythology. Yes. My wife works for a company that owns senior living facility. Then maybe your wife wants to. I have to be serious. I was about to make like jokes. In genuine, seriousness. It is getting really, really bad. And yes, it's a terrible name. Male bulge, or however you say that. It sounds like male bulge. I don't know how to pronounce it. But in all seriousness, now that I said male bulge on air, I've been calling scammers for something like 7 years, and while I think that it has been effective in some ways, there's been countless people, thousands of people. I said countless and thousands at the same sentence, so that's. I don't know how many people that have seen the videos and have then not gotten scammed, or they've told their family, and all that's great, and I'm proud of it. I was just in Canada last week with Jim Browning and Pleasant Green, and we were all just talking about this, how I don't want to put words in their mouth, but part of why we all started doing what we were doing is because we wanted to help people, and we wanted to do something to here, I'll show you a picture in case you didn't see it, to try to stop people from getting scammed and stuff like that. There. And I think that we have, like, for sure, millions of people. There's millions of views on our YouTube channels, right? But statistically, it just keeps going up, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And only one picture. I took some well, there goes Mike. I took some pictures on my iPhone 8, but they look really bad. The software we build is called, that my team and I build. I don't want to attach Jim and Ben to it unless they want to. Is Seraph Secure. Seraph, like seraphim, like a guardian angel. And it's just another thing that we've been trying to do more, I guess, to do anything we can to stop these scams. So the software, we have kind of two big things. One is a service that runs on your computer. We're testing Mac right now. So if you want to help us test, feel free to DM me on Discord or one of the mods. But maybe don't bother all the mods. They do a ton of work. Just DM me on Discord. But seriously, we're testing Mac right now. Currently, it's Windows. It runs on the computer, and it will stop. It was essentially built to counter all of the scams that I've dealt with over the years, specifically tech support scams. So the concept is, my mom who, as she's getting older, my grandfather and my grandmother both had Alzheimer's and dementia, and I kind of have in the back of my mind that it's at some point that's going to happen to my mom, and I'm like, I can't let these scammers get to her, right? So one of the big things that the software does is stops you from installing any remote connection tool like UltraViewer, Screen Connect client, and if you do try to install a tool like that, why are you laughing your butt off at that? If you do try to do that, it will not only will it block it, but it also sends a helpful little message to my mom on her computer that says you are likely being scammed right now with some instructions, and then it sends me an email and a text message saying someone's trying to scam mom, basically. So now I can, my siblings are like 20 minutes away. I'm pretty far, but I could literally send, like, one of my siblings could just drive to her house and like stop her, right? So it does that. It blocks you from going to thousands of websites that we've identified as scams. Things like virus pop-ups. We have essentially feeds of, as scammers are registering new investment scams and virus pop-ups and all these things, we are throwing that feed right into the software. So we block you from going to those websites. It's been a labor of love. The team has been growing. We're researching scams and doing things that I don't think anyone else is doing. So I'm super proud of it. And I've been able to do it partially because of the support that you guys have shown me over the years, from Blocked from Webkins. One of the other big, this is like a silly, it almost sounds silly, but one of the other big things it does is block brand new domains. So many like phishing scams and sketchy links are websites that are registered in like 2 days ago or something. So actually a lot of the websites that I've been talking to these past few days, these weird investment scams, are like a couple weeks old. They're brand new websites. And so we'll warn you about, like, you probably shouldn't get your credit card out if you're looking at a website that's 2 weeks old. So that's one thing. Right. Someone asked how much it costs. It's right now it's $2 a month per device. We are adding some new features and going to be switching it. It actually was supposed to already happen. I told you that last month. But yeah, right now if you $2 a month per device. So meaning, like, if you have three, if your dad has a computer and your mother-in-law has a computer or something like that. We are switching over to more of like a plan thing where it'll be like a friend and family plan kind of a thing. Probably by like that, imminently. It was already supposed to happen. We just keep putting it off, to be honest with you. But yeah, if the price changes, any of you that have been using it, we're not going to make you pay more money or anything like that. So feel free to take a look at that. I think it's like a 2-week free trial too. We're trying to be very like, look at all of the apps and all of the things that we've used over the years and try to do the things that we, try to not do the things that we don't like. So, it's free. You can try it all for free for something like, I think it's like 2 weeks. The other thing that it does is scan your computer for existing remote connection tools. So you can see, 2 years ago, grandma installed Screen Connect client. Why? And 3 months ago, she installed UltraViewer. Or perhaps some of the people on the team were saying, like, they even some people in their family that they weren't expecting had different remote connection tool software is installed. So it'll scan it, and you can also remove it very easily. There's a completely free version for that has no subscription, no strings attached. So I started this whole thing talking to people that work maybe in law enforcement or working at like a senior living center or something like that. So we do have some tools that are specifically built for places like that as well. So what we're finding when we talk to people in law enforcement is overwhelmingly in the U.S., the law enforcement is not equipped to deal with any of these scams. They don't understand how the scams work. They don't know how to clean someone's computer. And so what we're finding is when you get scammed, so let's say this individual who said their dad fell for the refund scam, it's very likely that if they file a police report, the police will say, they will ask the victim of this scam to fill out a form online. And so I'm genuinely asking you for your help. Like if you know anyone, have any connections at all, please help. Because the problem is, sorry, I didn't even finish my sentence. You and I know that when the police department asks the victim to fill out a form online even things like ic3.gov, which is a great resource and a great place to go report the scam. But if you don't remove these things off of the victim's computer, the scammers are watching. And you've seen on my stream how the scammers will spoof the local police department phone number or Bank of America or whatever it is. One of you emailed us like a month ago that you're a police officer, and you were saying that you were at a victim's house and you were watching the scammer move the mouse around, and they called the home phone of the victim with the sheriff's department and was like pretending to be the sheriff, and you were like there anyway. So I don't know why this is the case, but no other this product this is free, right? To remove all this stuff. This doesn't exist anywhere. This didn't. No one else made this. So we built it, and we're trying to get it out to as many people as possible, especially the free thing. Like if you go to ftc.gov here, in the States, and which is something that people trust. It says what to do when you've been scammed. It'll say download an antivirus. And no shade to the antivirus companies, but that doesn't do literally anything to help you if you've been scammed. So now you have people who, like, they've been scammed, maybe lost a significant amount of their life savings, have scammers on their computer. The police, they do everything right. The police shows up. The police tells them to fill out a form online. Like they leave, tell them to fill out a form online, tell them to fill out the ic3.gov report. And the family goes to ftc.gov to look up what to do. And it says to run an antivirus software. And yet the scammers are still on their computer, and they just keep scamming them. And that sucks. And that's terrible. And we're trying everything we can to talk to the right people to get as many police departments and like first responders using it. We're talking to banks. We're talking to all kinds of places. So if you can help in any way, if maybe you have some connections, maybe you yourself are a police officer, maybe you work in government, maybe you know the person who edits the FTC website. I'm laughing, but seriously, we do need your help. It doesn't just get out there instantly. It takes lots of time and phone calls and connections. So yeah, if you work in law enforcement, I saw some people asking about commercial licensing. We do have, we're chatting with like managed service providers, ISPs, people who have computer repair shops. There's all kinds of stuff we're trying to do. And if you're at all connected to any of this, please reach out. hello@seraphsecure.com is probably the best way. But yeah, thank you for letting me talk about that. I need to talk about it more because it's just sad, I guess, how bad it's gotten, and how like when part of why we were in Canada is my understanding is that a handful of years ago, scams got real bad in Canada. They built a task force. I'm saying this secondhand, so I could be wrong. They built a task force to like fight back against scams at the federal level in Canada, and then they like defunded it a year later or something. And now scams are worse than ever. And it's like, oh, cool, great, good. And I'm not saying that we're doing any better here in the US. Like it's just insane. It's estimated that something like, I think they say somewhere around $10 billion this year has gone to investment scams, but they're extrapolating that it's probably more like 40 or 50 billion because it's just not really reported, which is so much money. That's a significant amount of money, right? And then when we talk to banks and we talk to police officers and we talk to different people, they're kind of like, what do you mean what's pig butchering? What do you mean task job scams? What do you mean? And so if I don't ask for much from you guys. I don't ask, for you guys to subscribe or all those things, but I will ask for help here. If you know anyone, even if you don't feel like this is something that you yourself need, maybe you know people that are connected to this in some way, whether it's law enforcement, whether it's people in government, whether it's someone, I said this I get asked so much. I said this a couple weeks ago and someone DM'd me and they're like, I totally forgot that my brother-in-law runs a senior care center. And some of those places have very vulnerable people. And so we've been talking to some of them about putting the software, like kind of integrating that. Maybe you're an admin or an IT person there. I know some of you are fixing computers, but okay. Thank you. Seriously, you guys rock. Someone said, when will the affiliate program come out? I appreciate you asking that question in the nicest way. I don't know if it ever will. I kind of don't like affiliate programs because I think that it opens up a lot of unknowns. Yeah, I'm responding very carefully. Well, one, because it's a long time viewer. I recognize they're very long time community member. So there are some really shady things that happen. I don't think this is what you were implying when you messaged me, but unfortunately there's some really shady things that happen with affiliate programs, like a where people for example, they will run virus pop-ups that say you have viruses and then click this button to download Norton to fix your viruses, even though you don't have viruses. And Norton probably doesn't know that. They're just paying some affiliate money for it. And I would never want that to happen with what we're doing, But yeah, there may be some kind of blend of that someday would happen. But yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow. And we'll keep doing our thing. We're working on a lot of stuff. Maybe we'll do some AI stuff tomorrow because I think I told you we'd do some AI stuff today and then I didn't. But yeah, we've got lots of stuff coming, lots of fun projects. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support. You're valuable. You matter. I will see you soon. Bye.